If I had to pick one of these cars, I think the 2006 Ferrari 248 F1 would most likely have the edge on the Bahrain circuit. It was known for its strong performance and aerodynamic efficiency that suited many circuits well. The Ferrari team back then was quite competitive, and the car's balance and power could be advantageous on a track like Bahrain, with its mix of high-speed sections and technical corners. Of course, other cars like the McLaren MP 421 or Renault R26 could also be strong contenders. But overall, I'd lean toward the Ferrari for its overall versatility and speed. Hey everyone, only a few seconds left to pick your car. Make sure you get your choice in so you don't miss out on the race. Let's see which car takes the win. This is an interesting matchup for sure. The Red Bull RB2 from 26 was renowned for its speed and handling back in the day, especially with its aerodynamic design. On the other hand, the Spiker M16 was a newer entry, but less dominant in terms of overall performance. Considering the car choices, I would lean towards SET Cross, driving the Red Bull RB2, having a slight edge, mainly because of its proven track record and aerodynamic efficiency. The Spiker M16 might have some surprises, but the Red Bull's experience at Bahrain should give it an advantage. Let's see how the AI handles these cars on this challenging circuit. Hey, welcome back everyone. It's great to see you all joining the stream. I hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races. Grab some snacks and settle in because it's going to be a fun ride. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Bahrain and Rome Spider is starting on pole in the 2006 Ferrari 248 F1 F1 team. Let's see how he gets on. Rome Spider has taken the lead right from the start. Yesterone 133,796 is in second place, closely followed by Dr. Keeps Up Away in third. The race is heating up already. Best Mazart 2 is now in the 13th place after overtaking 3 cars. Sly Grederona has moved up to the 14th place, also overtaking 4 cars. Taknasty has advanced to the 18th place after overtaking 3 cars. Amy is now in 7th place after overtaking 3 cars. Taknasty has moved up to 14th place, overtaking 4 cars. Maya is in 16th place after passing 3 cars. Jason Nazart Wu has moved up 1 spot to 11th place. Third Killphil and Nuts are battling closely for 20th place. Hippie Langstrom and Third Killphil are also fighting for 21st place. Chip Roman is currently in 4th place driving a Honda R, a 106. The race looks competitive for them, staying in the top 5. Dr. Keeps Up Away and Rome Spider are battling hard for first place. Chip Roman is catching up to Gesterone 133,796, closing the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Chip Roman and Gesterone 133,796 are fighting closely for third place. Hippie Langstrom is climbing fast, now in 19th place after overtaking 3 cars. Cola Squad is gaining on Chip Roman, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. London Monarch has moved up 2 spots, now in 7th place. London Monarch has just overtaken a car to move into 6th place. Scuderia Veloce is also climbing up, now in 7th place. Slag Riederone and Leon Yoshin are neck and neck for 11th place. London Monarch is climbing to 5th place. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up to 13. Hippie Langstrom is now in 16. Alwyn Storm and Favinzero Guy are battling closely for the 14th place. Nuts and Hippie Langstrom are fighting hard for the 16th position. Nuts is climbing fast, now in 14th place. Say She Take Cross is right behind, also moving up, now in 15th place. Gamerboss 72 is making a move, now in 17th place. Maya is currently in 11th place driving a Renault R26. Her fastest lap is 1 minute 46.3 seconds. She seems to be maintaining a steady pace, but hasn't made any overtakes yet. Congratulations to Rome Spider on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Wow, congratulations to Rome Spider for winning the race. Great driving out there. And a big shout out to Hingle McCringleberry for winning the bet race. You can claim the 2006 Spiker M16 from F1 2006. Thanks, Yui. Well done. A fun fact about the 1970 Ford Mustang Boss 302 is that it was designed specifically for Trans Am racing, and it features a special high-revving V8 engine that could reach up to 7,000 RPM. This made it a real powerhouse on the track, and a favorite among muscle car enthusiasts. The Boss 302 is also known for its aggressive performance and distinctive styling, making it one of the most iconic American muscle cars of its era. Alright everyone, just a quick reminder, the time to select your cars is almost up. Make sure you choose quickly so your favorite AI car can race. Don't miss out! Welcome back to the stream, Rizaldi Atta. Great to see you returning. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car racing with us today. Wow, that's quite a matchup. Sekshay Cross with the modern 2017 Porsche 911 GT. 2RS has a clear advantage with its advanced engineering, speed, and handling. The Porsche is built for high performance and quick turns, especially on a track like Istanbul Park. On the other hand, Scuderia Veloci's classic 1966 Chevrolet Chevy 2 Nova SS is an interesting choice. It might have a nostalgic charm, but it's likely at a disadvantage in terms of speed and agility compared to the Porsche. So, I'd bet on a Sekshay Cross in the Porsche to take the win here. The modern car's tech and power should give it the edge. But hey, that Nova SS could surprise us with some old-school charm. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Istanbul Park. Hingle McCringleberry is starting on pole with a 2020 Hennessy Venom F5. This should be exciting to watch. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Hingle McCringleberry in first place, SCT Cross in second, and Scuderia Veloce in third. Sekshay Cross has just overtaken to take the lead in first place. Hingle McCringleberry and SCT Cross are battling closely for the top spot. Lian Yexin has moved up 1 position to third place. She is now in a tight fight with Hingle McCringleberry for second place. Amy is now in 13th place after overtaking 5 cars. Hermit Media has dropped 6 positions to 15. Lian Yexin has moved up 1 spot to second place. Amy is now in 7th place after overtaking 4 cars. Lian Yexin has moved up to first place. Pippi Langström has gained 2 spots and is now in 4th place. Pippi Langström is climbing to 3rd place. Amy and Scuderia Veloce are battling closely for 6th place. Popcorn Slayer is moving up to 9th place. Rizaldi Adha has just moved up to 3rd place. Popcorn Slayer is now in 8th place. Maya and the Amobius are battling closely for 10th place. Popcorn Slayer has moved up 1 spot to take 7th place. The battle between Scuderia Veloce and Popcorn Slayer for 7th place is getting intense. Maya has also gained 1 position and is now in 10th place. Pippi Langström and Rizaldi Adha are battling closely for 3rd place. Wrestling 567 has moved up 1 spot to 12th place. Tyler and Ren Kaori are battling closely for 14th place. Hingle McCringleberry has gained 1 position and is now in 19th. Ingle McCringleberry is gaining on Hermit Media, closing the gap by 11.2 seconds. Sasatura is narrowing the distance to Maya by 1.1 seconds. Tyler has moved up one spot to take the 14th position. Ingle McCringleberry is gaining on Hermit Media, closing the gap by 7.5 seconds. Maya and Scuderia Veloce are fighting closely for 9th place. Dale Earnhardt and Ren Kaori are locked in a tight battle for 15. Scuderia Veloce is now just under 3 seconds behind Nonstop. The battle for 8th place is heating up between those two. Tyler has gained one position and is now in 14th place. Ingle McCringleberry is gaining on Hermit Media and has cut the gap by 8.8 seconds. Maya has moved up one spot to 9th place. Sasatura is closing in on Scuderia Veloce and has reduced the gap by 1.7 seconds. Sasatura is now in 9th place, moving up one spot. Scuderia Veloce and Sasatura are close together fighting for 10. Tyler has also gained one position and is now in 13th place. The track's sharp turns and long straights are favoring the modern street cars with high top speeds like the Koenigsegg and Porsche. The vintage and retro cars are struggling to keep up with the pace. Hermit Media is gaining on JZL Gaming, now just over 6 seconds behind. Amy and Rizaldi Adha are battling closely for 3rd place. Tyler is closing the distance on Scuderia Veloce, cutting the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Ingle McCringleberry is gaining on Hermit Media, closing the gap by 6 seconds. Amy has moved up one spot to take 3rd place. Congratulations to Lane Yashin on winning the race. That's an incredible achievement. Well done. Wow, fantastic job to Liam Yoshin for winning the race. Congratulations on that awesome win. You really drove it home today. And congratulations to Amy for setting the fastest lap. You earn yourself a 2014 Koenigsegg 1-1, a truly incredible modern street car. Well done. Te Cross. You also did an amazing job winning the bet race. You are now the proud owner of a 2017 Porsche 911 991 GT2 RS. That's a fantastic prize. Thanks to everyone for an exciting race. Stay tuned for more car action coming up. Sure. A fun fact about the Long Beach track is that it's known as the City of Long Beach's only major street circuit race. It's actually a temporary street circuit set up just for the race, making it a unique and exciting challenge for drivers because they have to navigate through city streets instead of a traditional racetrack. This setup gives the race a lively and energetic vibe that fans really enjoy. Alright everyone, time is almost up. Make your final picks now if you want your favorite car to race. Don't miss out. Both cars have their unique strengths. The 2013 Scion FRS is known for its agility and balance, making it great for tight corners and quick maneuvers around Long Beach. On the other hand, the 1966 Jaguar XJ13 has a classic, powerful engine and could have an edge on straightaways, but its handling might not match the more modern car. Given the track and the cars, I think the Scion might have a slight advantage in overall speed and handling. But the Jaguar could surprise us if it manages to leverage its power well. My bet would lean towards Pippi Langstrumpf with the Scion taking the win. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Long Beach. Miriam is on pole, driving a 2007 Peugeot 207 GTI. Let's see how he holds up. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Miriam in first place, Ingelm McCringleberry in second, and Maya in third. Sulomor is advancing to 6th place. Yusha Makoto and Gustavo Barton are battling closely for 9. Exo Aces is climbing to 12th place. Nuts has gained 1 position and is now in 7th place. Scuderia Veloce and Nuts are close together fighting for 7. Dale Earnhardt has moved up to 18th place. Rizaldi Ata is making a strong push, now in 9th place after overtaking 3 cars. Nuts has gained 1 position, now in 6th place. Yusha Makoto and Scuderia Veloce are locked in a close fight for 10th place. Gustavo Bartone is now in 7th place, moving up 1 spot. Tolomai and Gustavo Bartone are battling closely for 7th position. Lian Yashin and Seshiti Cross are also fighting hard for 14th place. Rizaldi Ata has made a strong move and is now in 5th place. Yusha Makoto has gained 1 position and is now in 10th. Yusha Makoto and Solomor are close together, fighting for 9th place. Rizaldi Adha is climbing to 3rd place. Miko Broadcast is now in 12th. Pippi Langstrom is in 14th and moving up. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Mamiya, closing the gap by 3.5 seconds. Gustavo Bartone has moved up 1 spot and is now in 7th place. Rizaldi Adha is driving a 1966 Jaguar X J13. Which is a classic sports car, known for its sleek design and racing heritage. They are currently in 2nd place, starting from 17th position, and are making a strong push forward in the race. Miko Broadcast is gaining on XOSS, now just a few seconds behind. Dale Earnhardt is closing in on Amy, closing the gap by over 3 seconds. Yusha Makoto is gaining on Sulamore, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Oscar Wolf is also catching up to Dishonored Fox, reducing their distance by 1.1 seconds. Rosalia Adha is gaining on Hingle McCringle very fast, cutting the gap by nearly 10 seconds. Lian Yeshin is closing in on Amy, reducing the distance by almost 2 seconds. Oscar Wolf has moved up 1 place, and is now in the 19th position. Congratulations to Hingle McCringleberry on winning the race. Great job out there. Wow, big congratulations to Hingle McCringleberry for winning the race. That was an impressive drive. Also, congratulations to Rosalia Adha for grabbing the fastest lap and winning the bet race, and for making the most overtakes today. You all earned those amazing cars. Can't wait to see who claims the Jaguar XJ13 next. A fun fact about the 1955 Maserati 300S is that it was one of the most successful racing cars of its time. It was designed for endurance racing and managed to win numerous races across Europe, showcasing Maserati's engineering excellence and racing heritage. This car also featured a straight-six engine that was renowned for its power and reliability during long races. Alright everyone, the race is just kicking off at the Aintree Vintage track. Your Instinct is starting on pole, in a stunning 1956 Jaguar D-Type. Stay tuned for an exciting race ahead. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Amy in first place, Your Instinct in second, and Superior Alliance 2014 in third. Amy is currently in 6th place. Maya has just overtaken JC Productions and moved into 8th place. Kingle McCringleberry has gained a position and is now in 10th place. Miriam is close behind in 12th place. Pippi Langstrom is driving a 1956 Maserati 450S. They are currently in the 13th place, close behind other Maserati 450s drivers. The race seems competitive with tight positioning among the Maserati 450s cars. Nuts is advancing to 5th place. Maya and JC Productions are battling closely for 7th. Leanne Yashin is moving up to 9th place. Maya has made a strong move up to 5th place. Pippi Langstrom has gained 2 spots, now in 9th. Leanne Yashin and Pippi Langstrom are battling closely for 9th place. Leanne Yashin is now in 8th place. Dale Earnhardt has moved up to 12th place. Superior Alliance 2014 and Maya are battling closely for 4th place. Pippi Langstrom is advancing to 9th place. Maya just overtook a car to move up 1 spot. Amy is currently in 7th place and maintaining a steady pace. Maya is now just half a second behind. SGT Cross and looks like she's gearing up for a move. Pippi Langstrom has overtaken one car and is now in 8th place. Lian Yashin and Pippi Langstrom are battling closely for 8th place, with less than a second between them. Maya has moved up to 3rd place. Amy and Maya are battling closely for 2nd place. Nuts is closing the gap on Lian Yashin by 1.1 seconds. Miriam is driving a 1957 Ferrari 250 Testa Rosso. They are currently in 8th place, with a fastest lap of 2 minutes, 17 seconds, and 635 milliseconds. The race for Miriam seems steady, but they are slightly behind the leaders. Congratulations to your instinct on winning the race at Aintree Vintage. That's a fantastic achievement. Well done. Congratulations to your instinct for winning the race. That was an incredible performance. Well done. And a big shout out to Segite Cross for winning the bet race too. You can claim the beautiful 1956 Aston Martin DB 1.0. Great job, Maya. You did fantastic with the most overtakes. You get to claim the stunning 1956 Maserati 450S. Congrats to both of you. Alright everyone, the clock is about to run out for selecting your cars. If you haven't picked your ride yet, now is the time to do it. Make sure your choice is locked in so we can get the race started without any delays. Hurry up! Both of these cars have a lot of historical charm, but they also have very different characteristics. The 1965 Brabham BT7 is known for its agility and racing pedigree, which could give Matthew-saurus Rex an edge in handling around Silverstone Retro. On the other hand, the 1961 Cooper T55 has a classic design, but it might be a bit less nimble compared to the Brabham. Considering the track and the car's strengths, I think Matthew-saurus Rex might have a slight advantage because the Brabham is more modern and responsive. But with vintage cars, anything can happen, and it's always exciting to see which one will perform better on race day. Who are you rooting for? Alright everyone, the race is underway at Silverstone Retro. Nuts is starting on pole in a 1965 Lotus 33. Let's see how he does in this classic F1 1960 car. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Nuts in first place, SGT Cross in second, and Matthew Rex in third. Crawdad and SGT Cross are still neck and neck for second place. Bleachmetz and HP Lootcraft are battling closely for 9. Scuderia Veloce has moved up 1 spot to 15th. Amy has moved up to 6th place. Bleachmetz has also gained a position, now in 9th place. HP Lootcraft and Bleachmetz are battling closely for the 9th spot. Ingo McCringleberry is now in 8th place. Sling Hu has moved up to 10th place. Dale Earnhardt is in 15th place. Sling Hub has moved up to 10th place. Superior Alliance 2014 has also gained a position, now in 15th place. Scuderia Veloce and Superior Alliance 2, the Thor team are closely contesting for 15th place. Ingo McCringleberry is currently in 10th place on the track. They are driving a 1965 Honda R, a 272, which is known for its reliability and speed. Their race seems steady as they are close to the top 10 and making progress. Hippie Langstrom is in 8th place, driving a 1965 Honda R, a 272. The race looks competitive with her holding steady in the top 10 YG. Crawdad is trying to hold off SGT Cross for second place. Bleachmetz and HP Lootcraft are closely fighting for 11th place. Bleachmetz has just overtaken HP Lootcraft and is now in 11th place. The fight for 11th is heating up with both racers close behind each other. The Silverstone Retro track seems to favor the classic cars with the top drivers maintaining strong positions. The tight corners might be challenging for the slower cars, causing some overtakes and position changes. The F1 1960 cars are close in performance, but the Silverstone retro track favors handling and braking. The top drivers are tightly packed, with small lap time differences showing the track's influence on race dynamics. Dale Earnhardt has overtaken HP Lootcraft and is now in 12th place. The battle between Dale Earnhardt and HP Lootcraft for 12th is heating up. Maya has moved up to 16th place. Lane Yashin is driving a 1965 Honda R, a 270. She's currently in 5th place, with the fastest lap time of 1:49.346. Her race looks steady, maintaining a good position in the top 5. Ingo McCringleberry and Pippi Langstrom are battling closely for 8th place. Maya and Scuderia Veloce are fighting hard for 15th place. Nuts is driving a 1965 Lotus 33, which is leading the race. They have the fastest lap so far with a 1:47.75 and are maintaining a strong pace at the front. Pippi Langstrom is driving a 1965 Honda R, a 272. They are currently in 8th place with the fastest lap of 1:49.318. The race seems competitive with close timing among the Honda R, a 272 drivers. Pippi Langstrom has moved up one spot to take 7th place. Amy and Pippi are battling closely for 7th position. Maya and Scuderia Veloce are engaged in a tight fight for 15th place. Scuderia Veloce and HP Lootcraft are battling closely for the 14th place. Superior Janssen 14 has moved up one spot to take the 16th place. Maya and Superior Alliance 2014 are fighting hard for the 16th position. Congratulations on your win. That's fantastic news. Well done. Wow! Congratulations to Nuts on winning the race. That was an incredible drive. And a big shout out to Nuts for setting the fastest lap too. They can now claim the stunning 1965 Lotus 33 from the F1 series. Amazing job, Nuts! A fun fact about the 1954 Jaguar XK 120 is that it was one of the fastest cars of its time, capable of reaching speeds over 120 miles per hour, which was quite impressive back in the early 1950s. It also played a significant role in establishing Jaguar's reputation for producing stylish and sporty cars. Hey, everyone, just a quick reminder that the time left to pick your car is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before the timer runs out. Don't miss out on the fun. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at the Alpe track. Pippi Langstrup is starting on pole, driving a classic 1951 Ferrari 212 Export. Things are about to get interesting with those vintage cars up front. Stay tuned. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Dale Earnhardt in first place, Pippi Langstrup in second, and Scuderia Veloce in third. Eki Tross is charging through the field now, moving up 3 places to take the 14th position. Jack Kramer is climbing steadily, advancing 1 spot to secure the 6th position. Lian Yashin is also making progress, moving up 1 place to 10th. Maya has just overtaken for the 4th place. Basenazart2 and Maya are battling closely for the 4th spot. Navling has gained 2 positions and is now in 7th place. Navling is gaining on Basenazart2, closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Amy has moved up 1 spot to 8th place. Delapac 41 has also moved up 1 spot to 11th place. Welcome back, Megapod. So glad to see you returning to the stream. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races with us. Maya is currently in 4th place, driving a 1959 Chevrolet Corvette C1. The race looks competitive for her, staying close behind the top 3. Cuderia Veloce is under pressure as Maya is now just a second behind. Navling is gaining on Yekaraman, the gap now less than a second. Meanwhile, Nuts has moved up to 15th place, closing in on the racers ahead. Eschitros is now in 11th place. Porcupine has moved up to 15th place. Aerotech and Porcupine are closely battling for 15th place. Nuts has moved up 1 spot to 14th place. Porcupine is gaining on Meg's Boring Life, closing the gap by 2.2 seconds. Dale, Pack 41, is driving a 1935 Bugatti Type 57 Aerolith. They are currently in 12th place, and their fastest lap is 2 minutes and 3 seconds. The race looks competitive with close times among the top drivers. Maya is driving a 1959 Chevrolet Corvette C1. She is currently in 4th place, and has a fastest lap of 1 minute 57.286 seconds. Her race looks competitive with a solid position and quick lap times. Hingle McCringleberry is driving a 1965 Toyota 2000 GT. They are currently in the 18th place, and seem to be struggling with the pace, as their fastest lap is over 2 minutes. Dyson is out. Is driving a 1964 Austin Mini Cooper as they are currently in 8th place, and have a fastest lap of 1:58.8885. The race seems competitive with close gaps among the top drivers. Maya has moved up one spot to take third place. Guderia Veloz and Maya are battling closely for third place. Lian Yexin is closing in on base Nazar too, cutting the gap by 1 second. Congratulations to Dale Earnhardt on the race win. That's fantastic news. Well done. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and cornering performance, because Autodrome Most has a lot of sharp turns and technical sections. Speed alone isn't enough here. A car that can navigate twists smoothly will really make a difference. Acceleration and braking are also important to maintain control through the chicanes and hairpins. Overall, a well-balanced car that offers good agility and stability would be my top priority for this race. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that you only have a little bit of time left to pick your favorite car before the race starts. Make sure to get your votes in now so your choice counts. Don't miss out. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at Autodrome Most. Kaboomper is starting on pole position, driving the sleek 2016 Williams FW38 Doro. Let's see how he drives from the front. Amy is now in 9th place after overtaking 3 cars. Darigos has moved up to 2nd place. Darigos and K-Boomper are battling closely for the lead. Aetion 1792 is climbing fast, now in 14th place. Sail Cross is also on the move, now in 16th place. Germaster the Gamma 9000 is making a strong push, now in 17th place. Scorched Log is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach the 18th place. TPPA and Amy are locked in a close fight for 9th place. Vilhoff and Plebis 3 are battling hard for 11th position. Dale Earnhardt has moved up 2 spots and is now in 5th place. Leon Yashin is closing in on Maya and has reduced the gap by 1.2 seconds. Vilhoff has moved up 1 spot and is now in 11th place. Amy is now just a second behind Leon Yashin and gaining fast. SDK Cross has overtaken another driver and is now in the 15th position. Vilhoff is advancing to 10th place. Plebis 3 is now in 11th. Scuderia Veloz has moved up to 12th. Dale Earnhardt is currently in 6th place, driving a Renault RS16. His fastest lap is 1:18.937. He is making steady progress and staying competitive in the midfield. TPPPA is just ahead of 811792 in the 13th place. Pippi Langstrump is closing in on Rexenzera for the 16th place. Plebis 3 is driving a Toro Rosso's Tier 11 and is currently in 11th place. Their fastest lap is 1:22.740. The race looks competitive for them, staying in the middle of the pack. Nuts and K-Boomper are nose-to-tail fighting for 3rd place. Aetion Salz in 1792 has gained 1 position and is now in 12th. Darigos is driving a 2016 Ferrari SF16H and is currently in 2nd place. They have the 2nd fastest lap time so far with a 1:18.102. The race looks competitive for them. Dale Earnhardt is driving a Renault RS16 and is currently in 6th place. Their fastest lap is 1:18.937. The race looks competitive for them, staying in the top half of the field. Lian Yashin is driving a Ferrari S16H. She's currently in 6th place and has a fastest lap time of 1 minute 20 seconds and 8,500. Her race seems steady, but she is slightly behind the leaders. The track's technical sections seem to favor the faster Ferrari and Mercedes drivers, but the Williams and Renault cars are holding their own in the corners. Overtakes are happening mostly in the straights. Kay Boomper has moved up to 2nd place. Dale Earnhardt has also moved up to 3rd place. They are now close together, battling for 2nd position. Nuts is dropping back to 16th place. Dale Earnhardt and Kay Boomper are battling hard for 2nd. Amy is climbing up to 6th place. Congratulations to Daragos on winning the race. Well done on a fantastic performance. Sure. A fun fact about the Brasilia Oval track is that it was originally designed to resemble an airplane in flight, which makes it quite unique among racing circuits. The shape was inspired by the idea of movement and speed, giving it a distinctive look and feel. It's a really interesting mix of architecture and racing design. Hey everyone! The clock is almost out. Make your final choices now so your favorite car can join the race. Don't miss out. Welcome back, Shohashi. Great to see you returning to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing action today. Cheese Dash Hour is now in 12th place after overtaking 3 cars. Mr. Wolf J has moved up 4 positions to 16. Vargala Svet has gained 2 spots and is now in 5th. Vargala Svet and Nulavai are battling closely for 4th place. Lian Yeshin is moving up 2 spots to take 5th place. She is now in a close fight with Morning Starsel for 4. Hingle McCringleberry and Lian Yoshin are also battling closely for 5th. Hingle McCringleberry is advancing to 5th place. Hingle McCringleberry and Morning Starsel are closely fighting for 4th place. Maya and Lian Yoshin are in a tight contest for 6th place. Lian Yashin is climbing to 5th place. She and Maya are battling closely for 4. Cheesing Dashower is advancing to 8th place. Lian Yashin has moved up 1 position to take 4th place. Maya and Lian are battling closely for 4th place. Hingle McCringleberry has also gained 1 spot and is now in 6th place. Amy is now in 10th place, moving up 2 spots. 3192 X and Scuderia Veloz are locked in a close fight. Amy and SGT Cross are still battling closely for 9th place. Zaprandigan has gained 1 position and is now in 12th. 3192 Bex has moved up 2 spots and is now in 14th. Jizin Dashower has moved up to 6th place. Amy has moved up to 9th place. SGT Cross and Amy are battling closely for 9th place. Amy is now in 7th place. Morning Starsel and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 8th place. Scuderia Veloz has gained 2 positions and is now in 13th. Hingle McCringleberry is advancing to 7th place. Scuderia Veloce is climbing to 12th place. Nulavi and Scuderia Veloce are battling closely for 12th place. Zaprandigan has moved up to 10th place. Scuderia Veloz is closing in on SET Cross, and the gap is shrinking by 1.2 seconds. Scuderia Veloz and SET Cross are fighting closely for 11th place. Scuderia Veloz has moved up to 11th place. KP Langstrump is now in 16th place. Dale Earnhardt and Nebby 100 are battling closely for the 18th place. Zap Brandigan has moved up one spot to take 8th place. Amy and Zap Brandigan are now close in 8th and 9th. Dre 102 Cax has also gained one position, now in 12th place. Morning Starsol is closing in on Zap Brandigan, cutting the gap by 140 seconds. Cuderia Veloz is catching up to Morning Starsol, also reducing the gap by 144 seconds. Nulavi and Sekiti Cross are battling closely for 13th place. Congratulations to Shohashi on winning the race. Great job and well-deserved victory. Wow, congratulations to Shohashi on winning the race. That's an impressive achievement. Since you also scored the fastest lap, you can claim the vintage 1973 Holden Monaro GTS Plus. With your victory in the bet race, you get to add that classic car to your collection as well. Great job! If I had to pick one of these cars, I would say the 1992 Nissan Skyline GT-R 32 might have the best chance to win on still an Pagusa circuit. Its all-wheel drive system and turbo-charged engine give it a lot of traction and power, which are perfect for those mixed curves and straightaways. Plus, it has a reputation for being a very balanced and capable race car. The Porsche 911 Carrera RSR would be a close second because of its precision and handling, but I think the Skyline's combination of power and grip might give it the edge. Hey everyone, just a quick heads up. The time left for selecting your cars is almost up, so make sure you choose your favorites before it's too late. Don't miss out on the chance to race with your top picks. This is a tough one, but if I had to pick, I might lean towards SGT Cross and the Nissan Skyline GT-R 32. The R32 is known for its advanced technology and handling, especially with its all-wheel drive system, which could give it an edge on a challenging circuit like Enna Pagusa. The Ford Sierra RS 500 is a powerful and iconic car, but the Nissan's agility and tech might give SGT Cross the advantage. It's going to be an exciting race to watch. Alright, everyone. The race kicks off at Ennepergosa, and leading the pack is Dale Earnhardt, in a classic 1990 Nissan Skyline, GTR 32. He's starting strong from pole position. Let's see how this unfolds. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Shoshi in first place, Dale Earnhardt in second, and Scuderia Veloce in third. Amy is closing in on Hellskink, and Maya is trying to break away from Nuts. Ingo McCringleberry and Mutube are battling closely for the 13th spot. Hugger 3 is driving a 1992 Ford Escort RS Cosworth.S. They are currently in fourth place, and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Nuts is driving a 1992 Ford Escort RS Cosworth AS. Their race seems steady, currently in 9th place, close behind Leanne Yashin, and ahead of Maya Dakdawarti. Amy's car is a 1989 Ford Sierra RS 500. She is currently in 12th place, and maintaining a steady pace. Dale Earnhardt is leading the race in a 1990 Nissan Skyline GT RR 32. He has maintained a strong position from the start, and is currently in second place. The Ennepergosa track's tight corners seem to favor the group of cars, with several Escorts and Skylines close together. The long straight might be helping the Nissan Skylines to stay competitive. Hellskink is driving a 1989 TVDR Tuscan.A. They are currently in 11th place, close behind the top 10, but not quite in the points yet. The group of cars are closely matched, leading to tight racing and frequent overtakes. The Ennepergosa track's layout favors handling and acceleration, which benefits the Escort RS Cosworth drivers. Hellskink is now in first place after overtaking 9 cars. Shohashi and Hellskink are battling closely for the lead. KP Langstrom is gaining on Mutu, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Shohashi is now in first place. Dale Earnhardt has moved up to second. Scuderia Veloce is in third. Ingo McCringleberry is now in 11th place. Huggy 3 has moved into 12th place. Dale Earnhardt is leading and has the fastest lap. He's in a strong position to win this race. Dale Earnhardt is leading the race in a 1990 Nissan Skyline GT-R R32. He has the fastest lap time so far at 1:54.277 and is maintaining a strong position at the front. Shohashi is leading the race in a 1992 Ford Escort RS Cosworth. They have the fastest lap so far at 1:54.30.05 and are maintaining a strong pace, holding the top position. Congratulations to Shohashi on winning the race. Well done on your fantastic performance. Wow! Congratulations to Shohashi for winning the race. Great job out there. Dale Earnhardt, you earned the fastest lap, so you can now claim the 1990 Nissan Skyline GT RR32 in Group A. Well done. Secheke Cross. You took home the win in the bet race, so you also get to claim the same Nissan Skyline GT RR32. Nice work. And to me, I did the most overtakes today, so I get to claim the 1989 Ford Sierra S 500 in Group A. That was a fun race. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and cornering performance, because the Bhuj International Circuit has a mix of high-speed straights and challenging turns. It's important for the car to be agile so it can maintain speed through the corners without losing control. Additionally, good acceleration out of the turns will help in the long straights. Overall, a balance between grip, stability, and quick response would be most valuable for performing well on this track. Both cars are really impressive, but I think the BMW M8 GT might have a slight edge because of its power and handling. The Toyota FT1 GTE is a fantastic car too, especially with its agility, but the Mate GE's engine and aerodynamics could give it an advantage international circuit. It's going to be an exciting race to watch. Welcome back to the stream, the Deadline Bessie and Kazushop. So glad to see you both return. We've got some exciting AI car races happening right now. Make yourselves at home and enjoy the action. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Bhuj International Circuit, and Nats is starting on pole in the GTE class driving the 2012 Aston Martin Vintage GTE. It's going to be exciting to watch. Daishishi. Us and Jambo are battling closely for 4th place. Lux Ravenous has gained 1 position and is now in 7th. KP Langstrump is also moving up 1 spot, now in 9th. Lian Yixin has moved up 1 spot to take 9th place. KP Langstrump and Lian Yixin are battling closely for 9th place. Flash and I are in a tight fight for 13th place. Deadline C has moved up to 5th place. Lux Ravenous is now in 6th place. JJT Cross and Lux Ravenous are battling closely for 6th position. Green Perts has just moved up to 1st place. Maya is closing in on SHET Cross, now just 1 second behind. Shohashi has climbed to 11th place. KP Langstrump has moved up 1 place to take 9th. Lian Yixin and KP Langstrump are battling closely for 9th. Jamaster Tamanin, Thousand Eye are fighting hard for 14th. Flash has moved up to 12th place. Katsushuk and Flash are battling closely for that spot. Gamasta de Gamma 9000 has also gained 1 position and is now in 14th place. Lux Ravenous has moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. Gidad Linefek and Lux Ravenous are fighting closely for 5th place. KP Langstrump and Maya are battling hard for 8th place. Flash is driving a 2018 Toyota FT1 GTE and is currently in 13th place. The race seems to be quite competitive with many close positions. Lux Ravenous and Jambo are battling closely for 4th place. Lian Yixin is advancing 1 spot to 9th. Dale Earnhardt is also moving up 1 spot to 15. Kazushuk is driving a 2019 BMW M8 GT. They are currently in 9th place and seem to be maintaining a steady position in the middle of the pack. KP Langstrump and SHET Cross are nose to tail for 7th place. Shohashi and Maya are also close for 10th. Hingle, McCringleberry and I are battling for 16th. Kazushuk is climbing fast, now in 9th place. Dale Earnhardt is also making moves, now in 12th. Shohashi is dropping back, now in 21st. Flash and Damastathagaminin 1000 are battling closely for 13th place. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up 2 spots to take 15th place. Hingle McCringleberry and Flash are fighting hard for 14th place. The track seems to favor the faster lap times of the Ferrari 488 GT, with Green Perks leading and Amy close behind. The tight corners and long straights are likely helping the GTE cars with better acceleration and top speed. Lux Ravenous and Jambo are battling closely for 4th place. Katsushuk is closing in on SHTT Cross and has cut the gap by 1.1 seconds. Katishuk and SGT Cross are also fighting hard for 8th place. Lux Ravnus is now in 4th place. Katishuk has moved up to 8th place. Lian Yashin is closing in on SET Cross, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Congratulations to Green Perks on winning the race. Well done on your fantastic performance. Wow! Congratulations to Green Perks for winning the race. That was an intense competition. Great job! And a big shout out to Dale Earnhardt for his impressive overtaking skills. You've earned yourself a fantastic prize, the 2019 BMW M8 GT. Well done! For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and cornering performance. Dijon-Prenois GP has a lot of tight turns and chicanes, so a car that can navigate those quickly and smoothly would do really well. Good balance and responsive steering are key here because the driver needs to be precise through those sharp corners. While straight line speed is important too, especially for the long straight sections, overall agility and control would be the most valuable qualities for a car racing on this track. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at the Dijon-Prenois GP track. Maya is starting from the pole position in her 2017 Sauber C36. Let's see if she can hold that lead. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Maya in 1st place, I'm in 2nd, and H2 Hova is in 3rd. Ingo McCringleberry is advancing one position to take 10th place. Leanne Yashin and Dale Earnhardt are battling closely for 12th place. Jude Smokia Blunt is driving a Mercedes, a MG F1W8 EQ. They are currently in 4th place and seem to be maintaining a solid position in the race. Amy is currently in 2nd place and driving the 2017 McLaren ML32. The race looks competitive with a close gap to the leader. McDark Navarra is currently in 9th place driving a Mercedes MGF 1W8 EQ. Their race looks steady with no major moves yet. Ingo McCringleberry is currently in 8th place driving a McLaren MCL 32A. The race seems to be competitive for him as he's close behind the top 7 drivers. H2 Hove and Amy are battling closely for 2nd place. Nuts has moved up 1 spot to take 5th. Here Petuum and Nuts are fighting hard for 5th position. Welcome back, Ship Berlin. Glad to have you back with us. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Sit back and enjoy the show. Congratulations, Maya. That's fantastic news. Well done on your victory. Sure. A fun fact about the Cadegua GP2 track is that it's known for its challenging turns and elevation changes, which really test the driver's skills. It's set in a scenic area, and the twists and turns make it exciting to watch as the cars race through the picturesque landscape. The combination of natural beauty and tricky corners makes it a favorite among racing fans. Hey everyone! The time to select your car is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before it's too late. We're about to start the race, so get ready! Wow, both of these cars are real classics. The Chevrolet Corvette C2 06 is known for its powerful American muscle and aggressive handling, while the Ferrari 250 Jeep Berlinetta is a beautiful Italian masterpiece with smooth curves and excellent balance. Given the track and the car choices, I think the Ferrari might have a slight edge in handling and agility, especially around tight corners. But the Corvette's raw power could definitely give it an advantage on straights. It's going to be a close call, but I'd say the Ferrari might just pull ahead in this race. What do you think? Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at the Cadegua P2 track. Dax. Dale Earnhardt is starting on pole position, driving a classic 1963 Chevrolet Corvette C2Z 06 ST. It's a vintage showdown today. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Dale Earnhardt in first place, Ingle McCringleberry in second, and Ren Cowley in third. XOSAs is gaining speed and has overtaken 3 cars to move into 4th place. Ingle McCringleberry is maintaining the lead, moving up 1 spot to take 1st place. Lisa Shibi and the XOSAs are now battling closely for 4th place. Scuderia Veloce has advanced 3 positions to reach the 17th place. Lisa Shibi has gained 1 spot, now in 4th. Watu 77 and Shahashi are closely fighting for 6th place. Scrooge Champ is climbing fast, now in 17th place after overtaking 3 cars. XOSAs has moved up 1 spot to 14th. Amy is up 2 positions to 7th. Watu 77 is now in 7th place, moving up 1 spot. Amy and Watu 77 are closely fighting for 7th. Dateline F and Amy are also in a tight contest for 8th place. KD Deadlines is now in 7th place, moving up 1 spot. Watu 77 and The Deadline AFC are still battling closely for 8th place. Chip Roman has moved up to 10th place. Jarno Cipolla moves up 1 spot to 11th place. Scrooge Champ advances 2 spots to 15th place. Rebel Kitty and Scrooge Champ are battling closely for 15th place. The Deadline Key is now in 6th place. Shohashi and The Deadline Key are battling closely for 6th position. Shipperman has moved up to 9th place. Shohashi and Deadline Fei are battling closely for 6th place. Screwchamp has moved up 1 spot to take 14th. Lian Yashin has also gained 1 position, now in 16th. The Deadline Fek is now in 5th place. Chip Roman has moved up to 8th place. Maya is now in 17th place. Deadline Fek is now in 4th place, moving up 1 spot. XOSs and Thedin Fei are battling closely for 4th position. Chip Roman and Shohashi are also in a tight fight for 7th place. Ren Kaori is gaining rapidly on Dale Earnhardt, now just a few seconds behind. Chip Roman has moved up 1 spot to 7th place. Chip Roman and Mississippi are locked in a close fight for 6th place. Deadline Fek has moved up to 3rd place. Chip Roman has also gained a position and is now in 6th place. These Ishibi and Chip Roman are close together, battling for 6th place. Amy is closing in on Shohashi as they race side by side for 8th place. Nuts and Jarno Cipolla are also battling closely for the 13th spot. Chip Roman is climbing to 4th place. KP Langstrom is moving up to 9th place. Amy has moved up 1 spot to 9th place. Pippi Langstrom and Amy are battling closely for 9th place. Maya has advanced 1 position to 15th place. Shohashi is trying to defend the position from Maya Dorjinji. Wata 77 is holding off Amy in their close fight for 12th place. Maya is pushing hard to overtake Shohashi for 10th. Congratulations to Hingle McCringleberry on winning the race. Well done! Wow! Congratulations to Hingle McCringleberry for winning the race. That was an exciting finish. And hats off to Hingle for also setting the fastest lap. That's some impressive speed. And a big shout out to Maya for making the most overtakes today. You definitely kept the action lively. Maya, you can claim the 1967 Chevrolet Corvette C2 Stingray. Nice choice. Thanks to everyone for tuning in and watching these amazing AI cars race. Can't wait to see what the next race brings. If I had to pick one of these cars, I think the 1955 Mercedes-Benz 300SLR might have an edge on the Knockhill circuit. Its racing heritage and design, focused on handling and speed, could give it an advantage around those tight and twisty turns. The classic cars listed are all incredible, but the Mercedes-Benz 300 SLR's combination of power and agility really stands out for a race like this. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Knockhill, and leading the pack on the very first lap is Pippi Langstrom. She's driving a beautiful 1956 Maserati 450s, and she's starting from pole position and what? Let's see if she can hold on to that lead. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Pippi Langstrom in first place, Lobster Stoda in second, and Maya in third. Amy is closing in on Lobster's Dota, and Maya in the battle for second place. Prologue 7, 188, is now in fourth place, gaining ground. The race is heating up with some close fights. The mix of classic cars like Maseratis and Jaguars is creating close competition. The track at Knockhill favors agile handling, which benefits the lighter Jaguars and smaller Mercedes. Overall, the variety keeps the race dynamic and unpredictable. That's Altis Arena and Jungensäst. Crew 102 are battling closely for 5th place. Deadline Feck has gained 1 position to move into 8th. Dale Earnhardt has also moved up 1 spot to 10th. Seike Cross is driving an Aston Martin DB R11 from 1956. They are currently in 8th place, and their fastest lap is 1:8:25, 80. The race seems challenging for them with a slower lap time compared to the leaders. Amy is gaining on Jungensäst at Rule 102, and now just a second behind. Scuderia Veloce is right behind Leon Yashin, closing the gap quickly. The fight for the 8th place between Scuderia Veloce and Leon Yashin looks intense. Deadline Feck and Amy are battling closely for 7th place. Dale Earnhardt is advancing 1 position to take 9th. Kazishuk is also moving up 1 spot to 12th. Jungensäst 102 is driving a 1955 Maserati 300S. They are currently in 7th place, and their fastest lap is 1:5.33. The race looks competitive with close lap times among the top drivers. Amy has dropped back to 13th place. The headliner phase is advancing to 7th place. Dale Earnhardt is climbing to 8th place. Leon Yashin is gaining on Kazishuk, now just a few seconds behind. Scuderia Veloce is closing the gap on SAT Cross, getting closer with every lap. Seike Cross is climbing to 13th place. Scuderia Veloce is advancing to 14th place. Hingelma Kringleberry is moving up to 15th place. Pippi Langstrup is leading the race in a 1956 Maserati 450S. Their fastest lap is 1:4.232, which is quite competitive. They seem to be maintaining a strong pace and holding the top spot well. Deadliningsky is now in 6th place, moving up 1 spot. Jungensäst 2 and the Deadline Fair are battling closely for 6th position. Congratulations, Pippi Langstrom. That's fantastic news. Well done on winning the race. A fun fact about the 2018 Holden Commodore ZB is that it was actually built in Australia, but was based on the Opel Insignia from Europe. It marked the end of an era for Holden's large sedans in Australia, signaling a shift towards SUVs and smaller cars in their lineup. Welcome back, Everlasting Apex. It's great to see you return to the stream. We've got some exciting AI car races happening right now, so I hope you're ready for some fun. Sit back and enjoy the race. That's an interesting matchup. The Ford Mustang from 2019 is known for its power and sporty handling, which could give it an advantage on a track like Dubai GP that has a mix of straightaways and turns. The Nissan Altima, especially from 2013, is more of a reliable everyday car, so it might not have the same raw speed but could be more nimble in tight corners. Given the car choices, I'd lean towards Patsource in the Mustang because of its performance capabilities. But it's always fun to see how the AI handles different vehicle dynamics. Alright everyone, the race is underway at the Dubai GP track. Pumpkin Off Glory is starting on pole, and he's driving a 2019 Ford Mustang in the V8 Supercars class. Let's see how he does. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Pumpkin Off Glory in first place, Ultimate Toasty in second, and Sheragamazak in third. Ultimate Toasty is now in the lead, taking the top spot. Pumpkin Off Glory and Ultimate Toasty are still closely battling for first place. Liam Yashin is moving up to fifth place. Pumpkin Off Glory has moved up one spot to take the lead. Ultimate Toasty and Pumpkin Off Glory are battling closely for first place. Liam Yashin and Maya are fighting hard for fourth position. Sheragamazak and Ultimate Toasty are nose to tail for second place. Hippie Langstrom has moved up one spot to seventh. Zergamingate and PP Langstrom are battling closely for seventh. Dale Earnhardt and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for the 12th place. Casey Wingboy has moved up one spot to take the 14th place. Scuderia Veloce and Casey Wingboy are fighting hard for the 14th position. Dale Earnhardt has moved up one spot to 12th place. Scuderia Veloce and Casey Wingboy are battling closely for 14th place. Gliding Penguin Amy are fighting hard for 16th place. Hingle McCringleberry is advancing to 12th place. Scuderia Veloce is moving up to 14th place. Gliding Penguin is climbing to 16th place. Gliding Penguin and Casey Wingboy are battling closely for 15th place. Gliding Penguin has moved up to 15th place. Casey Wingboy and Gliding Penguin are battling closely for that position. Everlasting Apex has advanced to 22nd place. Hippie Langstrom and The Deadline Ferg are battling closely for 6th place. Scuderia Veloce and Dale Earnhardt are fighting hard for 13th place. Amy and Casey Wingboy are in a tight contest for 16th place. Hippie Langstrom is now in 6th place. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up to 11th place. Zekete Cross and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 11th place. Scuderia Veloce has overtaken one car and is now in 13th place. Dale Earnhardt and Scuderia Veloce are closely fighting for the same position. Pat Swords has moved up one spot and is now in 19th place. Trero Gamesa and Pumpkin of Glory are neck and neck for first place. Morning Star Soul is climbing up to 22nd position. The Dubai track's high-speed straights are favoring the powerful V8 engines, leading to close battles and overtakes on the straightaways. The smooth surface is allowing for consistent lap times, but the tight corners are testing driver control. Pumpkin of Glory is leading the race in a 2019 Ford Mustang with the fastest lap of 2:7.269. Their race looks strong with a comfortable lead at the moment. Hirogami Razak is holding on to the lead with Pumpkin of Glory right behind in second place. The Deadline Kek and Pippi Langstrom are closely fighting for 6th place. Wadu 77 and Amy are battling for 17th position. Congratulations, Pumpkin of Glory. That's an amazing achievement. Well done on your victory. Congratulations to Pumpkin of Glory on winning the race. Great job out there. You deserved that victory. And a big shout out to Dale Earnhardt for winning the bet race. You get to claim that 2013 Nissan Altima with V8 supercars. Also, Hingle McCringleberry, you did an amazing job with the most overtakes. You're both getting a pretty sweet ride. Thanks for participating, everyone. This has been a lot of fun. Alright everyone, the time to select your cars is about to end. Make your choices now, if you haven't already, so we can get these races started. Don't miss out. Welcome back, Cedric. It's great to see you return. Glad you could join us again for some exciting car races. Let's see which AI driver comes out on top today. Both cars are quite interesting choices for this race. The Shadow DN5 is known for its agility and handling, especially in tight corners. The Surtees TS16 also has a solid reputation, with good downforce and stability. Considering the track is Rio de Janeiro reverse, with its sharp turns and elevation changes, I think Amy's Shadow might have a slight edge because of its lighter and more nimble design. But Aerotech Surtees is no slouch, and if they can maintain good speed through the curves, it could be a close race. I'm leaning toward Amy's Shadow DN5 winning, but it's definitely going to be exciting to watch. Welcome back, Hofnugo. Glad to see you back in the channel. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Shahashi is now in 7th place, closing the gap with Cedric, who is just ahead. Pippi Langstrom has moved up to 9th place, catching up with the pack. Seikshi Cross is driving the Williams FW04, which is known for its lightweight design and good aerodynamics. They are currently in second place and maintaining a strong pace. The F1 1975 cars seem well matched for Rio de Janeiro reverse, with close gaps and multiple overtakes. The track's tight layout likely favors skillful driving at the raw speed, keeping the race competitive. Arabs is climbing fast, now in 9th place. Dale Earnhardt is making a strong push, now in 10th place after overtaking 7 cars. Scuderia Veloce is also moving up, now in 11th after passing 4 cars. Cubby's 3 is climbing fast, now in 12th place after overtaking 5 cars. Everlasting Apex has moved up 2 spots to take 3rd place. Lian Yashin has also gained 2 positions, now in 4th place. The F1 1975 cars are close in performance, making the track's reverse layout at Rio de Janeiro challenging, and favoring driver skill over raw speed. The mix of car types shows some variability, but overall, the race seems tightly contested. Ingram Kringleberry is driving a Hill GH1. They are currently in the 16th place, just behind the top 10 dolly. The race looks competitive for them. Shohashi is in 8th place driving a Shadow DN5. Their race looks steady so far with no major moves or issues reported. Welcome back, Askheist the French stars. Glad to see you back in the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Congratulations to Amy on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Congratulations, Amy. That was an incredible race win. Well done on dominating today's race. And congratulations to the drivers who are able to claim a car. Since Amy got the fastest lap, she can now claim the 1975 Shadow DN5 from F1975. Great job to everyone involved. Sure. A fun fact about vintage supercars is that many of them were actually built by small specialized manufacturers rather than big car companies. These tiny outfits often crafted racing cars by hand, making each one unique and highly prized by collectors today. It's like having a piece of racing history that was put together with a lot of passion and craftsmanship. Welcome back, Agrinijib and Bobado. Glad to see you both returning to the stream. We've got some exciting AI car races happening right now. Hope you're ready for some high-speed action. Hey there, Centauri Prime. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you returning. We're just watching some exciting AI cars race against each other. Hope you enjoy the show. Welcome back, Elias98. Glad to see you return to the stream. Stay tuned as we watch these incredible AI cars race against each other. Hey there, Michael Schumacher. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you return. We're about to watch some exciting AI cars race against each other. Hope you enjoy the race. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder about our special event races that happen 3 times a week. We race on Mondays at 1 p.m., Wednesdays at 7 a.m., and Fridays at 8 p.m. Eastern Time. All the details for these events are available on our Discord, so I highly recommend everyone interested in participating or just watching to join the server and stay updated. These events are pretty exciting because they include a full practice and qualifying session before the long race. So it's a great opportunity to see some intense AI racing action. Make sure to check out the Discord for all the info and hope to see you all there. Welcome back, Jazz. Glad to see you here again. We've got some exciting AI car races happening right now. Hope you enjoy the show. Welcome back, Air40. Glad to see you back in the chat. We've got some exciting AI car races happening right now. So sit back and enjoy the show. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that in this race, overtaking other cars earns you extra points. Since we're starting further back in the field, it actually gives you a chance to rack up more points than the car in first place. So remember, starting at the front isn't always the best move here. It's all about the exciting chase and overtaking action. Welcome back, Kamikaze38. Glad to see you return. Hope you enjoy the race today. Hey everyone! If you want to remove a car from the race, just type !remove followed by the number of the car you'd like to see out. For example, if you want to remove the third car, type !remove 3. It's a great way to make the race more interesting, and see how it changes the standings. Welcome back, Hugo3. Glad you could join us again. Hope you enjoy the race. Hey everyone! If you're interested in more updates and cool stuff from the creator, you can check out their Twitter called Everlasting Apex. They don't post too often, but more followers always make them feel great. Just type !Twitter in chat, and you'll get the link. Make sure to show some love. Alright everyone, the time to choose your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your picks in before it's too late. We don't want anyone to miss out on the fun. Wow, both of these cars have really unique strengths. The Plymouth Superbird is known for its powerful engine and aerodynamic design, making it a strong contender on this track. On the other hand, the Aston Martin V8 Vantage has great handling and a solid reputation for speed and control. Given the track layout at Riverside Spike, I think the Superbird might have a slight advantage in raw speed. However, if the Aston Martin can handle the curves well and stay steady, it could definitely stay competitive. It's a close call, but I'd lean slightly towards the Plymouth Superbird to take the win in this race. Let's see how it unfolds. Hey, everyone. It looks like some of you are feeling a bit down. Don't worry, the race is just getting started, and anything can happen. Keep your eyes on those cars, and maybe a little racy luck will turn things around. Alright everyone, this is a special event today. The race just started at Riverside Spike, and we were watching the vintage supercars battle it out. It's going to be an exciting one. Green and Jip is now on their first timed lap. Magolstein has also just started their first lap. Eliasix 988 is now on their first timed lap. Centauri Prime has also just begun their first lap. Hofnugo is pushing hard on their first lap. Bobardo is also getting underway. Huggard 3 starting their timed run now. Alright, we've got about 10 minutes left in the qualifying session. This is when the drivers really push their limits to set the best lap time. Who do you think will come out on top? It's always exciting to see who can make a big move in the final stretch. F40 is now in the lead as they start their first timed lap. Rizaldi Alta is close behind, also beginning their first lap. Bao Bai Beolab is just starting theirs, trying to catch up. The deadline of Kells just set a new best lap time of 1 minute, 45.342 seconds, edging out their previous time by 0.1 seconds. Jazz has moved up 3 places to third, and has a lap time of 1 minute, 42.606, improving by 1.5 seconds. Rizaldi Adha has climbed to 7th place with a lap time of 1 minute, 43 seconds, and 829 milliseconds, improving their previous time by 1.2 seconds. The deadline Fek has moved up to 11th place with a lap time of 1 minute, 44 seconds, and 404 milliseconds, improving by 0.9 seconds. Hey Mark VDM. Welcome back to the stream. Glad you could join us again. We're about to watch some exciting AI-driven car races, so get comfortable and enjoy the show. Alright everyone, we've got about 5 minutes left in the qualifying session. This is when the drivers really push to set their fastest times. So keep an eye out for some exciting moves. Who do you think is going to improve their position before it ends? Katishuk has gained 3 places and is now in 16th place. Their latest lap was 1 minute 44 seconds and 733 milliseconds, improving by 0.7 seconds. Shohashi has gained 5 places and is now in 14th place. They completed their lap in 1 minute 44 seconds and 527 milliseconds, improving their previous time by 0.7 seconds. Pippi Langstrom is now in 5th place after moving up 15 positions. They completed their latest lap in 1 minute, 43.35 seconds, improving their previous time by 2.5 seconds. Michael Schumacher has gained 10 places and is now in 12th place. His current lap time is 1 minute 44 seconds and 350 milliseconds, which is 3.2 seconds faster than his previous best. Mergelstein has gained 15 positions to 8th place with a lap time of 1 minute, 43.698 seconds. They improved their previous time by 4 seconds. Centauri Prime is now in 1st place. Mergelstein has moved up to 6th place. KP Langstrup and Mergelstein are battling closely for 6th place. The vintage street cars class is competitive with a mix of muscle and classic cars, and the Riverside Spike Track seems to favor powerful, agile vehicles. The top positions are held by cars that balance speed and handling well. Ascais the French Stars is in 8th place, just behind Elias S98, who is in 2nd. They are close in position, so it could be an interesting battle soon. Cedric is climbing up to 12th place now. Rizaldi Adha is right behind, both racers battling closely for that position. Ascais to French Stars is in 8th place, close behind Elias S98, who is in 2nd. Ketim Ganging Kenwochu. They have some ground to make up, but still plenty of laps to catch up. Dale Earnhardt is gaining on As Keist, the French stars, closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. They are battling closely for 8th place. Katsuyuk has moved up one spot to take 18th. Bale by Biolab is driving a 1971 Dodge Charger Super Beta. They are currently in 5th place and seem to be maintaining a strong position in the race. Cedric and the Deadline Fig are battling closely for 11th place. Hogart 3 is advancing 2 spots to take 20th place. Michael Schumacher and Hug 3 are fighting hard for 20th place. Pippi Langstrom is driving a 1971 Plymouth Roadrunner. They are currently in 8th place and their fastest lap is 1:44.629. The race seems competitive with close times among the top drivers. Leon Yashin has moved up to 2nd place. Kamika 38 is closing in on Rizaldi Atta, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Hofnugo and Kamikaze 38 are battling closely for 14th place. Shohashi and Hofnugo are battling closely for 15th place. Haga 3 is gaining ground and has moved up one spot to take 21st. Hofnugo is driving a 1970 Pontiac Firebird, transcending Orn and Hebdi. They are currently in 16th place, and their fastest lap is 1:46.681. The race seems competitive with Hofnugo maintaining a steady pace. Dieterlane Feck is driving a 1967 Chevrolet Corvette C2 Stingray. They are currently in 8th place, and their fastest lap is 1:46.389. The race seems competitive with some close times around them. Rizaldia Adha moves up to 12th place. Hofnugo and Cedric are fighting for 13th place. Katsuyuk is closing in on Bobardo, cutting the gap by 3.6 seconds. Katsuyuk and Bobardo are battling for 17th place. The track seems to favor cars with good acceleration and handling, as seen with the top contenders like the Aston Martin and Plymouth Roadrunner. Overtakes are happening in tight sections, so driver skill and car agility are crucial here. Bao by Beolab is driving a 1971 Dodge Charger Super B. They are currently in 8th place and their fastest lap is 1:47 seconds. The race looks competitive with close times among the top 10. Pippi Langstrom has moved up to 7th place. Cedric is getting closer to Rizaldi Ada. The gap is shrinking by 1.1 seconds. Gedeinithke is now in 9th place. Askeister French Stars is right behind in 10th. Hofnugo has advanced to 15th place. Hofnugo is driving a 1970 Pontiac Firebird, Trans Am Antigua. They are currently in 16th place, with a fastest lap of 146.681. The race looks competitive, with some close times around them. Askeister French Stars is currently in 9th place, while Elias X98 is in 3rd. Askeister French Stars has some ground to make up, but has a decent lap time. Elias 78 is in a strong position, but the race is long. Askeister French Stars is advancing to 7th place. Greeninjib is climbing to 8th place. Dale Earnhardt is dropping back to 23rd place. D Deadline Feck has moved up to 10th place. Rizaldi Adha has advanced to 11th place. Dale Earnhardt has just overtaken several cars and is now in 1st place. Centauri Prime is right behind, pushing hard for the lead. The gap between them is narrowing rapidly. Centauri Prime and Dale Earnhardt are battling closely for the lead. Greninjib has moved up 1 spot to 11th place. Cedric has also gained 1 position, now in 13th place. Centauri Prime is now in 1st place. Lian Yashin is in 2nd. Elias X98 has moved up to 3rd. Jazz is driving a 1971 Ford Mustang Mach 1 Tabzale. They are currently in 5th place and have a fastest lap of 143.605. Their race looks competitive, staying close to the leaders. Askeister French Stars is gaining on Pippi Langstrup, closing the gap by over a second. Rizaldia Adha and Greeninjib are locked in a close fight for 10th place. Katsishuk is catching up to Babardo, shrinking the distance by nearly 2 seconds. Kamikaze 38 is gaining on Hofnugo, closing the gap by 1 second. Bao by Biolab has moved up 1 spot to take 18th place. Bao by Biolab and Kazashuk are battling closely for 17th place. Askeister French Stars is currently in 8th place and has a bit of a gap to catch Elias 988, who is in 3rd. Elias 988 is gaining ground, but still has some distance to close. Jazz is driving a 1971 Ford Mustang Mach 1 Daronde. They are currently in 5th place and have a fastest lap time of 143.605, which is competitive. Their race seems steady with consistent pace. Rizaldi Ada is gaining on the deadline this year, closing the gap by 130 seconds. Beolab has moved up one spot to take 19th place. Michael Schumacher and Beolab are battling closely for 19th position. Ascais de French Stars is driving a 1970 Plymouth Superbird. They are currently in 8th place, and their fastest lap is 1:44.212. The race looks competitive with close times among the top 10. Ascais de French Stars is driving a 1970 Plymouth Superbird. They are currently in 8th place, and their fastest lap is 1:44.212. The race looks competitive with close times among the top drivers. Target 3 is driving a 1969 Chevrolet Nova SS. They are currently in 8th place, and their fastest lap is 1 minute, 46 seconds, 531 milliseconds. The race seems competitive with steady lap times. Pippi Langstrup is moving up to 6th place. Green Yep is narrowing the gap to Rizaldia Adha by 1.8 seconds. Dale Earnhardt is closing in on Air 40, reducing the distance by 2.4 seconds. Ascais de French Stars is holding a strong lead in 8th place, just behind Elias 98 in 3rd. They are close enough to challenge for the top spot soon. Lainey Ashen is driving a 1971 Plymouth Roadrunner. She started in the 1st position and is currently in 2nd place. Her fastest lap is 1:43.513, just slightly behind the leader. The race looks tight at the front. Ascais de French Stars is in 8th place, close behind Elias 98, who is in 3rd. Ascais de French Stars has a good chance to catch up if they maintain their pace. Elias 98 needs to defend their position or risk being overtaken soon. Jazz and Elias X98 are battling closely for 3rd place. Sadrek has moved up one spot to take 11th. Shohashi has also gained one position, now in 13th. Jazz is holding on to 3rd place while Elias X98 is right behind. Target 3 is gaining on Michael Schumacher, closing the gap steadily. Ascais de French Stars is currently in 8th place driving a 1970 Plymouth Superbird. They have a fastest lap of 1:43.488, which is quite competitive. Their race looks steady with a strong pace. Lian Yashin has moved up to take the lead. Centauri Prime is right behind her in a close fight for first place. Rizaldi Ada is gaining on the deadline K, cutting the gap by over a second. Elias X988 and Lian Yashin are battling closely for second place. Shahashi has moved up one spot to take 11th place. Hofnugo has gained 2 positions to sit in 12th place. Cedric has gained 1 position and is now in 12th place. Cedric and Shahashi are closely battling for 11th place. Pippi Langstrom is driving a 1971 Plymouth Roadrunner. They are currently in 7th place, and their fastest lap is 1:43.651. The race looks competitive with close times among the top drivers. Michael Schumacher is driving a 1977 Holden Torana a 9X. He's currently in 10th place, maintaining a steady pace with a fastest lap of 1:45.889. Hofnugo advances to 11th place. Greninjeb and Cedric are battling closely for 13th place. The vintage street cars are showing strong performance here with a mix of classic muscle and sporty models. The Riverside Spike track favors their handling and acceleration, helping drivers like Lian Yashin and Amy to stay competitive. The mix of car types keeps the race dynamic. Elias X988 is driving a vintage 1977 Aston Martin for Faith 8 Vantage. They started in 22nd place and are currently in 2nd, making a strong move up the field. Their fastest lap is 1:43.8. Ascais de French Stars is in 8th place and closing in on Elias 98, who is leading. The gap is still manageable for Ascais de French Stars to catch up. Huget 3 is driving a 1969 Chevrolet Nova SS. They are currently in the 8th place. with a fastest lap of 1 minute, 46 seconds and 531 seconds. The race looks competitive for Hug3, as they are close behind the top 5. Katsushuk is driving a 1965 Lamborghini 400 GT. They are currently in the 18th place, and their fastest lap is 1 minute 45.357 seconds. The race for Katsushuk seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Liam Yashin has moved up to 3rd place. Askheist the French Stars is closing in on Pippi Langstrom, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Hugot 3 has advanced to 20th place. Katsushuk is driving a 1965 Lamborghini 400 GT. They are currently in 18th place, with a fastest lap of 1:44.949. The race seems competitive with close lap times among the top drivers. Jazz is now in 4th place. Pippi Langstrom is in 5th. Askheist French Stars has moved up to 6th. The race is getting exciting. Mergolstein is now in 7th place. The Deadline Effect has moved up to 8th. Hofnugo has advanced to 10th. Bobado is now in 13th place after overtaking 3 cars. Katsushuk has moved into 14th place, also gaining 3 positions. Belbai Biolab has advanced to 15th place with a similar move. Helgert 3 is climbing fast, now in 17th place. Air 40 is also making moves, now in 18th place. Askheist T Stars is gaining on Pippi Langstrom, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Helgate 3 is gaining on Bobardo rapidly, now just a few seconds behind. Hofnugo is narrowing the gap to the Deadline Fishy steadily. Green Engeb has moved up 1 spot and is now in 21st place. Mr. Goldstein is moving up to 6th place. Cedric is gaining on Shohashi, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Dale Earnhardt is closing in on Kamikaze 38, reducing the distance by 1 second. The Deadline Ifke is now in 7th place. Hofnugo has moved into 8th. Cedric has climbed into 9th place. Hey Jumbo, welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Cedric is closing in on Hofnugo, the gap now down to about 1 second. Michael Schumacher has moved up 1 spot, to 13. Bobardo has gained 2 positions, and is now in 14th place. Hofnugo is in 8th place, driving a 1970 Pontiac Firebird Trans Am Pong. They have the fastest lap so far with a 1:43.12 and seem to be maintaining a strong pace in the middle of the pack. Mergolstein is now in 4th place, moving up 2 spots. The Edleinthek has moved into 6th place, climbing 1 spot. Hofnugo is in 7th place, also moving up 1 spot. K3 is now in 12th place. Hippie Langstrump is in 14th place. Shahashi is getting closer to R40, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Shahashi is climbing fast, now in 16th place after overtaking 3 cars. Risadia Adha is also making moves, now in 17th place with 3 cars overtaken. Bobardo has gained 1 position, now in 9th place. Hofnugo has moved up to 5th place. Dale Earnhardt is gaining on Air 40, closing the gap by 2.6 seconds. Hofnugo is now just a second behind Jazz. Askeister French Stars is gaining on Hugger 3. Hippie Langstrump has moved up to 12th place. Askeister French Stars is driving a 1970 Plymouth Superbird. They are currently in 12th place and their fastest lap is 1:43.488. The race looks competitive for them. Hippie Langstrump is gaining on Askeister French Stars, closing the gap by 2 seconds. Shahashi is catching up to the Dalina C, reducing the distance by just over 1 second. Zadi Adha is also making progress, closing in on Shohashi by 1.40 seconds. Elias X98 is driving a 1977 Aston Martin 4th Vantage, a vintage street car known for its power and style. They are currently in 1st place and have the fastest lap time of 1:43.471, indicating a strong performance. Bobardo moves up 1 spot to take 7th place. Michael Schumacher and Bobardo are closely battling for 7th position. Hippie Langstrump and Askeister French Stars are fighting hard for 11th place. Michael Schumacher has moved up 1 place to 7th. Pippi Langstrup is up 2 spots to 10th. Leon Yashin is closing in on as has the French stars, reducing the gap by 1 second. Elias is 98, and Jazz are locked in a close fight for the lead. Puckett 3 has gained 1 position and is now in 10th place. Leon Yashin is closing the gap on as has the French stars, cutting it down by nearly 2 seconds. Puckett 3 is making a strong move up to 7th place. Askhais the French stars is right behind, climbing to 8th place. Leon Yashin is also advancing, now in 9th place. The battle is heating up. Mergelstein is now in 11th place, after overtaking 3 cars. Deadlinefdeg has also moved up 3 spots, now in 12th place. Rizaldi Adha has gained 2 positions, now in 14th place. Rizaldi Adha and Hofnugel are battling closely for 13th place. Air 40 is gaining on Bobardo, now just over 6 seconds behind. Mergelstein is closing in on Pippi Langstrup, cutting the gap by 140 seconds. Rizaldi Adha has moved up 1 spot to 13th place. Centauri Prime is closing in on Elias X98, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Kamikaze 38 has moved up 1 spot to take the 19th position. Air 40 has also moved up 1 spot to take the 21st position. Air 40 is closing in on Michael Schumacher, cutting the gap by 5 seconds. Askhais Stars has moved up 1 spot to 7th place. Leon Yashin has also moved up 1 spot to 8th place. Kamikaze 38 is now in 17th place. Michael Schumacher has moved into 18. Air 40 is now in 19. Michael Schumacher is currently in the 8th place, driving a 1977 Holden Tirana, a 9X. His fastest lap is 1 minute, 44 seconds and 3/10. The race seems competitive with him staying in the top 10. Elias X98 is leading the race and has the fastest lap, so he's in a strong position to stay at the front. Air 40 is driving a 1971 Dodge Charger, Super B. They are currently in 8th place and their fastest lap is 1 minute 45 seconds and 92 hundredths. The race seems competitive for Air 40, with a steady pace. Rizaldia Adha is driving a 1970 Dodge Challenger RT. They are currently in the 12th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:43.141. Their race seems steady with a good pace, close behind the leaders. The Riverside Spike's tight corners are favoring drivers with quick lap times and good handling. The top contenders are close in lap times, so precision is key. As Kais the French Stars is climbing to 6th place, Lian Yeshin is advancing to 7th. Kippi Langstrom is moving up to 8th. Cadet Leinfek is now in 9th place. Rizaldi Adha has moved up to 10th. Air 40 and Michael Schumacher are battling closely for the 18th and 19th spots. Shohashi has moved up to 12th place. Hofnugo is now in 13th place. Sadrek has advanced to 14th place. Air 40 is gaining on Kamikaze 38 quickly, closing the gap by 2.6 seconds. Bobado has moved up one spot and is now in 22nd place. Askais the French Stars is driving a 1970 Plymouth Superbird Dodge Dodge. They are currently in 7th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:43.488. Their race looks steady with a good pace. Centauri Prime is driving a vintage 1977 Aston Martin Foyt Boat 8 Vantage. They are currently in 2nd place and have the fastest lap of the race so far with a time of 1:44.003. The vintage supercars class is producing close competition with fast lap times around 1:42 to 1:45. The Riverside Spike track seems to favor these classic cars' handling and power, leading to tight battles and frequent overtakes. Centauri Prime is gaining on Elias X98, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Askais the French Stars is catching up to Jazz quickly. Deadline Case narrowing the distance to Magolstein, looking to make a move soon. Bao Bai Biolab is driving the 1971 Dodge Charger Super B. They are currently in 8th place with a lap time of 1:44.902. Their race looks steady, but they might need to improve their pace to move up. Hofnugo is driving a 1970 Pontiac Firebird Trans Am M. They are currently in the 13th place and have a fastest lap of 1:43 seconds, .120. Their race looks steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Eliasix 988 is driving a 1977 Aston Martin 488 Vantage, a vintage street car known for its classic design and powerful V8 engine. They are currently in first place and have the fastest lap time of 1:42.664, indicating a strong and consistent performance. Kasashok is driving a 1965 Lamborghini 400 GT. They are currently in the 16th place, with the fastest lap of 1:44.618. The race looks competitive with close lap times among the top drivers. Askeister French Stars is driving a 1970 Plymouth Superbird. They are currently in 7th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:43.488. Their race looks steady with a good pace. Mergolstein is driving a 1967 Chevrolet Corvette C2 Stingray. They are currently in 10th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:43.93. Their race seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Air 40 is driving a 1971 Dodge Charger Super B.A. They are currently in 9th place and their fastest lap is 1:44.494. The race looks competitive for them with some close positions ahead. Mr. Goldstein is gaining on Pippi Langstrump, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Shohashi is also catching Rizaldia Adha, narrowing the distance significantly. Guy Limesdeck is driving a 1967 Chevrolet Corvette C2 Stingray.0. They are currently in 8th place, maintaining a steady pace with a fastest lap of 1:44.164. Deadline Ifseg is driving a 1967 Chevrolet Corvette C2 Stingray.d. They are currently in 8th place and their fastest lap is 1:44.164. The race looks competitive with close gaps among the top racers. Centauri Prime is gaining on Askeister French Stars and is now just over a second behind. Mergolstein is closing the distance to Pippi Langstrump and is now less than a second away. Deadline Seg is catching up to Mergolstein and has reduced the gap to just over 3 seconds. Sigarek is gaining on Hofnugo and is now just a few seconds behind. Centauri Prime is closing the distance to Askeister French Stars, and the gap is shrinking. Shohashi is catching up to Rizaldi Adha, and the gap is getting smaller. Green Jeb is driving a 1969 Dodge Charger Hemi. They're currently in 7th place, close behind the top 6. Their fastest lap is 1:44.163. The race looks competitive for them. Rizaldi Adha is climbing to 8th place now. The Deadline Effect and Rizaldi Adha are battling closely for 8. Shahashi has moved up to 10th place. Kamikaze 38 is driving a 1970 Dodge Challenger RT. They are currently in 8th place with the fastest lap of 1:43.926. The race looks competitive for them. The Riverside Spike's tight corners seem to favor the vintage street cars with good handling, helping the leaders maintain their positions. The faster laps suggest some drivers are adapting well to the track's demands. Hofnugo and Cedric are battling closely for the 13th position. Katsishuk is gaining on Cedric and has cut the gap by over a second. Jazz has moved up to 2nd place. Katsishuk is now in 15th place. Beobai Beolab is closing the gap on Cedric and has reduced it by 1.5 seconds. Askais the French Stars is climbing to 3rd place. Centauri Prime is now in 4th. Lian Yashin is moving up to 5th. Mogolstein is now in 7th place. Deadlanefek has moved up to 8th place. Shahashi is in 9th place after climbing 2 spots. Air 40 has moved up 1 spot to take the 16th position. Michael Schumacher has gained 2 spots and is now in 17th. Hogart 3 has also moved up 2 spots to sit in 18th. Bobardo is gaining on Rizaldi Adha, cutting the gap by 12.6 seconds. Greninjab has moved up 1 spot to 21st place. Hugger 3 is now in 16th place. Michael Schumacher and Hugger 3 are closely battling for 17th place. Dale Earnhardt has moved up to 22nd place. Pippi Langstrup is gaining on Lian Yashin, closing the gap by 1 second. Michael Schumacher has moved up 1 spot to take 17th place. Rizaldi Adha is closing in on Hugger 3, reducing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Mr. Goldstein is gaining on Pippi Langstrup, closing the gap by 1.8 seconds. Cedric and Kazishuk are battling closely for the 12th place. Elias 988 is driving a vintage 1977 Aston Martin 4.8 Vantage. They are currently leading the race and have the fastest lap time of 1.664, indicating strong pace. Ilias X98 is leading the race in a vintage 1977 Aston Martin Voith 8 Vantage. They have a comfortable lid and are setting the pace with the fastest lap so far. Dale Earnhardt is driving a 1967 Chevrolet Corvette C2 Stingray. He's currently in 23rd place and has a fastest lap time of 1:44.1. It looks like he's trying to catch up but still has some ground to make up. Centauri Prime is closing in on Askeis the French Stars, cutting the gap by 2.1 seconds. Mergelstein has moved up one spot to take 6th place. The Deadline Feck has gained 2 positions, now in 7th place. Kathzashuk is gaining on Hofnuga, now just over a second behind. Hilger 3 has moved up to 16th place. Rizaldi Adha is closing in on Michael Schumacher, cutting the gap by nearly 4 seconds. Centauri Prime is gaining on Askeis the French Stars, and is now just a little over a second behind. Shahashi is closing in on Babada, and has cut the gap by 3 seconds. Jazz is now just a few seconds behind Elias X98. Centauri Prime has moved up to 3rd place. Dale Earnhardt is catching up to Grinninjeb, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Jazz is now just a few seconds behind Elias X98. Mergelstein has climbed 2 places to 4th. Deadline Sheikh has also moved up 2 spots to 5th. Grinninjeb is gaining on Cedric and closing the gap rapidly. Hug 3 is narrowing in on Air 40. Rizaldi Adha has moved up 1 spot and is now in the 17th position. The Riverside Spike's tight corners seem to favor cars with good handling, like the Aston Martins and Plymouths. The faster lap times are mostly from cars with strong cornering capabilities. Ilias X98 is leading comfortably and has the fastest lap, showing strong pace and control. Rizaldi Adha is driving a 1970 Dodge Challenger RT. They are currently in 8th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:43.141. They seem to be maintaining a solid position in the middle of the pack. Mr. Goldstein is getting closer to Centauri Prime, closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Huggett 3 has moved up 2 spots and is now in 13th place. Michael Schumacher is narrowing the distance to R40, reducing the gap by 230 seconds. Mergelstein is closing in on Centauri Prime, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Michael Schumacher is climbing 2 places to take the 14th position. Rizaldi Adha is also moving up 2 spots, now in 15th place. Dale Earnhardt is now in the 19th place. Kamikaze 38 has moved up to the 20th place. Elias X98 is leading comfortably with the fastest lap. Looks like he's maintaining a strong pace and control of the race. Askeister French Stars is just behind Elias X98 and has a good chance to overtake him soon. Both are running close, so it's a tight battle. Elias X98 is driving a vintage 1977 Aston Martin 4. Vantage. They are currently in first place and have the fastest lap of the race at 1 minute, 42.664 seconds. Their race looks strong so far. Centauri Prime is gaining on Jazz, now just a few seconds behind. Kamikaze 38 is closing in on Dale Earnhardt, narrowing the gap significantly. Centauri Prime is closing the gap on Jazz by 1.3 seconds. Askeister French Stars is climbing 2 spots to 8th place. Pippi Langstrom is also moving up 2 spots to 9th place. Lian Yashin is now in 10th place. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Thiedline EFC, closing the gap by 3.4 seconds. Centauri Prime is gaining on Jazz, closing the gap to just a second and a half. Askeister French Stars is narrowing the distance to Katishuk, cutting it down by over a second. Rizaldi Adha has moved up 2 places and is now in 12th position. Jazz is driving a 1971 Ford Mustang Mach-1 AC. They are currently in 2nd place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute 43.50 seconds. Their race looks competitive and steady so far. The Deadline Tech is now in 16th place. Greninjeb and The Deadline Tech are battling closely for 17. Sidrak is gaining on Greninjeb, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Azkais the French stars is gaining on Kazishuk, closing the gap by 2.4 seconds. Lian Yeshen is also closing in on Pippi Langstrup, reducing that gap by 2.4 seconds. Mergelstein has moved up one spot into 15th place. Azkais the French stars is holding 8th place, just behind Elias X98 in 1st. Elias X988 is maintaining a solid lead, but Azkais French stars is closing the gap. It's a tight battle and the next few laps will be crucial. Bobardo is driving a 1977 Holden Tirana a 9X. They are currently in the 16th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:44.308. The race looks competitive with close lap times among the top drivers. Mr. Goldstein is gaining on Michael Schumacher, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Keith Einfig has moved up one spot to take the 16th position. Bobardo and Theodulce are battling closely for 16th place. Azkais the French stars is climbing to 7th place. Pippi Langstrup is gaining on Kazishuk, cutting the gap by 1 second. Bobardo is driving a 1977 Holden Tirana a 9X. They are currently in 8th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:44.308. Their race looks steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Elias X98 and Jazz are battling closely for first place. Michael Schumacher is gaining on Shuhashi and has reduced the gap by 1.2 seconds. Azkais to French stars is climbing to 5th place. Kazishuk is now in 6th, after moving up 2 spots. Pippi Langstrup is in 7th, also moving up 2 positions. Lian Yixin is advancing to 8th place. Haug 3 is now in 9th place. Rizaldi Adha has moved up to 10th place. Shohashi is now in 12th place, and Michael Schumacher has moved up to 13th place. Rizaldi Adha has gained 1 position and is now in 10th place. Pertsu 3 and Rizaldi Adha are closely contesting for 10th place. Mergelstein has moved up 1 spot and is now in 14th place. Deadlightlane is now in 14th place. Hofnugo has moved into 15th place. Bobardo is now in 16th place. Dale Earnhardt is driving a 1967 Chevrolet Corvette C2 Stingray. They are currently in 10th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:44. No, the race seems competitive with steady positioning. Hofnugo has moved up to 14th place. Greninchep is now in 15th place. Sidrek has advanced to 16th place. Pippi Langstrom is driving a 1971 Plymouth Roadrunner. They started in 3rd place and are currently in 8th place. Their fastest lap is 1:43.63. The race looks competitive with steady progress. Kamikaze 38 is climbing to the 18th place. Baobai Beolab is now in 19th. Air 40 has moved up to 20th. Centauri Prime is now just behind Elias 78, closing the gap to less than a second. Hofnugo is gaining on the deadline thick, now only a few tenths behind. Dale Earnhardt is making the move on the Goldstein, closing in quickly. Michael Schumacher is driving a 1977 Holden Tirana, a 9X. He is currently in 10th place and has a fastest lap time of 1:44.310. The race for him looks steady but not quite in the top group. Pippi Langstrump is now in 6th place. Katsushuk and Pippi Langstrump are battling closely for 6th. Kamikaze 38 is gaining on Dale Earnhardt, closing the gap by 1 second. Kamikaze 38 is now in 17th place. Bao by Biolab has moved up to 18th. Air 40 is in 19th. They are all gaining ground quickly. F40 is driving a 1971 Dodge Charger Super B-Dot. They are currently in 9th place and have a fastest lap of 1 minute, 44 seconds, 494 milliseconds. The race for AF40 seems steady, but they are not in the top positions yet. Jazz is now in 7th place. Leon Yashin is closing the gap on Kazushak, reducing it by 2.2 seconds. The deadline Shige has moved up 1 spot to take 12th place. Jazz is driving the 1971 Ford Mustang Mach White. They are currently in 8th place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute, 42 seconds, and 290 milliseconds. Their race seems steady with a good pace. Rizaldi Ada is closing in on Lian Yishin. cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Mergolstein has moved up one spot to 14th place. Sidrek and Mergolstein are battling closely for 14th place. Baobab Beolab is driving a 1971 Dodge Charger Super B. They are currently in 5th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:44.902. Their race looks steady, but they are slightly behind the leaders. Centauri Prime is driving a vintage 1977 Aston Martin 4th8 Vantage. They are currently in 2nd place, just behind Elias and N8. Their fastest lap is 1:43.582, slightly slower than Elias X98's best. The race looks competitive with close lap times. Dale Earnhardt is driving a 1967 Chevrolet Corvette C2 Stingray.I. He's currently in the 21st place, just behind the top 20. His lap time is 1:44.2 end. The race looks competitive with him close to the middle pack. Pippi Langström is now in 5th place. Jazz has moved up to 6th. Rizaldi Eda is closing in on Leon Yashin, cutting the gap by 1 second. Katsishuk has moved up to 7th place. Leon Yashin has advanced to 8th place. Shahashi is closing in on Rizaldi Adha, cutting the gap by 2.1 seconds. Rizalya Adha is driving a 1970 Dodge Challenger RT. They are currently in 11th place and have a fastest lap of 1 minute, 43 seconds, and 141 milliseconds. The race seems competitive, with close lap times among the top drivers. Deadlin FC is now in 10th place. Hofnugo has moved into 11th. Mergolstein is in 13th. Carg 3 moves up one spot to 16th place. Baobab Biolab is closing in on Kamikaze 38, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Michael Schumacher is driving a 1977 Holden Tirana, a 9X. He's currently in 10th place and has a fastest lap time of 1:44.31. The race seems steady for him so far. Jazz is driving a 1971 Ford Mustang Mach 1.T. They are currently in 7th place and have the fastest lap time of 1:42.219, which is the quickest among all racers so far. Their race looks strong with consistent speed. Welcome back, Amin-san. It's great to see you back in the channel. We're just about to watch some exciting AI cars race against each other. Sit back and enjoy the show. Kamikaze 38 is driving a 1970 Dodge Challenger RT. They are currently in 18th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:43.926. The race looks competitive with close times among the top drivers. Shohashi is driving a 1970 Plymouth Superbird.I. They are currently in 9th place with a fastest lap of 1:43.278. They seem to be maintaining a solid pace and staying competitive in the middle of the pack. Lian Yashin has moved up to 7th place. Shohashi has also gained one position and is now in 8th place. Kamikaze 38 is driving a 1970 Dodge Challenger RT. They are currently in 23rd place, just behind the leader, by a few seconds, and their fastest lap is 1:43.926. The race looks competitive with close gaps between several cars. As the French Stars is gaining on Centauri Prime, closing the gap by 3 seconds. Jazz has moved up one spot to 5th place. Deadline is closing in on Shohashi, reducing the gap by 1:30 seconds. Lian Yashin has moved up one spot to take 6th place. Kamikaze 38 has also gained one position, now in 21st place. Michael Schumacher and Kamikaze 38 are battling closely for 21st place. As the French Stars is closing in on Centauri Prime, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Deadline is climbing 2 spots to take 7th place. Hofnugo is also moving up 2 spots to 8th place. Mergelstein has gained 2 positions and is now in 10th place. Cedric has moved up 1 spot to 12th place. Katsishuk has also moved up 1 spot and is now in 13th place. The Deadline is driving a 1967 Chevrolet Corvette C2 Stingray. They are currently in 8th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:44.642. Lian Yashin has moved up to 5th place. Shohashi is now less than 3 seconds behind Rizaldi Adha and closing in fast. Claire 3 is driving a 1969 Chevrolet Nova SL. They are currently in the 16th place, with a fastest lap time of 1:44.53. The race looks competitive for them. Jazz is driving a 1971 Ford Mustang Mach 1. They are currently in 5th place and have a fastest lap of 1:42.219, which is the quickest lap so far in the race. Mr. Goldstein is closing the gap on Hofnugo by 2 seconds. Bobardo has moved up 1 place to 22nd position. Mr. Goldstein is gaining on Hofnugo, closing the gap by 2.2 seconds. Bobardo has moved up 1 spot to 22nd place. Jazz is in 4th place and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and could be a threat for the top position soon. Askeister French Stars is gaining on Liam Nishi, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Shohashi is catching up to Rizaldi Ada, narrowing the distance steadily. Goldstein is now in 8th place. Kippi Langstrom has moved up to 9th. The race is heating up. Kazushuk has moved up 1 spot to take the 12th place. Rizaldi Adha has also moved up 1 spot to take the 13th place. Mr. Goldstein is gaining on Hofnugo, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Kazushuk is catching up to Len Yashin, reducing the distance by 2.9 seconds. Shohashi has moved up 1 spot to 14th place. Greeninjek moves up to 18th place. Dale Earnhardt advances to 19th place. Goldstein is in 9th place driving a 1967 Chevrolet Corvette C2 Stingray. Their fastest lap is 1:43.9. 30. They seem to be holding a steady position, but are slightly behind the leaders. Askeister French Stars is gaining on Jazz, and is now just a short distance behind. Dale Earnhardt is also closing in on Grenijib, getting closer with every lap. Grenijib is driving a 1969 Dodge Charger Hemi. They are currently in 7th place, just behind the top 6 racers. Their fastest lap is 1:44.01. The race seems competitive with Grenijib staying close to the leaders. Askeister French Stars is gaining on Jazz, now just a few seconds behind. Shohashi is closing in on Rizaldi Adha, cutting the gap significantly. Grenier is catching up to Air 40 quickly. Goldstein and Hofnugo are battling closely for 8th place. Grenijib has gained 2 positions and is now in 16. Dale Earnhardt has also moved up 2 spots and is now in 17. Amy is climbing up the field, now in 7th place. Cedric is gaining on Dale Earnhardt. The gap is shrinking fast. Kamikaze 38 is making a strong push, now in 18th place. Michael Schumacher is rapidly catching Air 40 and is now just a few seconds behind. Liam Yassin is gaining on Pippi Langstrom and is closing the gap steadily. Dale Earnhardt is also making progress on Ninja, reducing the distance between them. Askeister French Stars is driving a 1970 Plymouth Superbird. They are currently in 6th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:43.384. Their race looks steady so far. Askeister French Stars is gaining on Centauri Prime, now just a few seconds behind. Cydric is closing in on Dale Earnhardt, cutting the distance down to less than 2 seconds. Hofnugo is now in 8th place. Katsishuk has moved up to 11. Rizaldi Adha is in 12th. Pippi Langstrom has moved up 1 position to 8th place. Haga 3 has also gained 1 spot, now in 14th place. Baobai Biolab is closing the gap on the Bardo, reducing it by 2.2 seconds. Shohashi is driving a 1970 Plymouth Superbird. They are currently in 8th place, with a fastest lap of 1:43.278. The race looks competitive with close gaps among the top drivers. Shohashi is gaining on Rizaldi Adha, now just a few seconds behind. Dale Earnhardt is catching up to Grenjib, the gap shrinking quickly. Grinninjabe is driving a 1969 Dodge Charger Hemi. They are currently in the 16th place, just ahead of Dale Earnhardt. Their fastest lap is 1:44.001. The race looks competitive with close lap times among the top drivers. Dale Earnhardt is currently in 8th place driving a 1967 Chevrolet Corvette C2 Stingray. Their fastest lap is 1 minute and 43.749 seconds. The race for them looks steady, but they are a bit behind the top contenders. Jazz is driving a 1971 Ford Mustang Mach-1 Datanti. They are currently in third place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute 42.219 seconds. Their race looks steady with a strong position so far. Bobardo is driving a 1977 Holden Torana, a 9X. He's currently in 8th place, close behind the leaders, with a fastest lap of 1:44.308. The race looks competitive for him. Dale Earnhardt has moved up one spot to 16th place. Cedric is gaining on Greninjeb, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Eliasix 98 is driving a 1977 Aston Martin Ford 8 Vantage, a vintage street car known for its power and style. They are currently in first place and have the fastest lap of the race so far. Bobardo is gaining on Bale by Biolab, closing the gap by 5.7 seconds. The deadline of Tech is catching Hyogurt 3, reducing the distance by 1 second. Kamikaze 38 has moved up one spot to take 18th place. Askeister French Stars is gaining on Centauri Prime, closing the distance by 1.2 seconds. Lian Yashin is catching up to Hofnugel, reducing the gap by 140 seconds. Kamikaze 38 is closing in on Cedric, narrowing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Jazz is now in second place. Centauri Prime has moved up to third place. Askeister French Stars is gaining on Centauri Prime, closing the gap to just over a second. Lian Yashin is closing in on Hofnugel, cutting the distance by 3 seconds. Helgert 3 is driving a 1969 Chevrolet Nova SS. They are currently in 14th place, and the fastest lap is 1 minute 44.530 seconds. Their race looks steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Air 40 is driving a 1971 Dodge Charger Super B Dada. They are currently in 9th place and their fastest lap is 1 minute 44.494 seconds. The race looks competitive with Air 40 staying close to other Dodge Charger Super B driver, Bao by Biolab, in 5th place. Caister French Stars is gaining on Centauri Prime, closing the distance by 1.1 seconds. Gidai Mifke is also catching up to Huggard 3, reducing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Katishuk is driving a 1965 Lamborghini 400 GT. They're currently in 11th place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute 44.24 seconds. The race looks competitive with steady lap times. Gated Lines is gaining on Hug 3, now just a few seconds behind. Michael Schumacher is also closing in on Grenadier, the gap shrinking steadily. Jazz is leading the race in a 1971 Ford Mustang Mach 1, a classic vintage street car known for its power and style. They are currently in first place and have the fastest lap time of 142.219, indicating a strong and consistent performance. LES-78 is now in first place. Centauri Prime has moved up to second. Askeist French Stars is in third. The race is heating up. Shohashi is making a strong move, now in 9th place after overtaking 3 cars. Lian Yashin is closing the gap on Jazz, cutting it down by 3.4 seconds. Kazushuk has gained 2 positions and is now in 8th place. Kazushuk is gaining on Lian Yashin, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Huggard 3 has moved up 2 spots to take the 11th position. Deadland Fek has moved up 1 spot to take the 13th position. Jazz is driving a 1971 Ford Mustang Mach 1 Steigerwald. They are currently in 7th place and have a fastest lap time of 142.219. Their race looks steady with consistent lap times. Askeist French Stars is closing in on Centauri Prime, cutting the gap by 2.6 seconds. Lobardo has moved up 2 spots to take 17th place. Katishuk is gaining on Lian Yashin, cutting the gap by 2.1 seconds. F40 has moved up 1 spot and is now in 19th place. Lian Yashin is gaining on Jazz, closing the gap to just a few seconds. F40 is also making a move on Baobai Beola, narrowing the distance between them. Hofnugo is driving a 1970 Pontiac Firebird Trans Am Endel. They are currently in 15th place, with a fastest lap of 1 minute, 43 seconds, and 0 tenths. The race seems steady for Hofnugo, maintaining a good pace but not quite challenging for the top positions yet. Lian Yashin is gaining on Jazz. The gap is shrinking quickly. Kamikaze 38 is catching up to Barbado, closing in by 1.6 seconds. Elia 698 is holding a strong lead with just a few laps to go. But as Kais French Stars is closing in quickly. It's a tight battle, and the gap is narrowing. Bobardo is closing the gap on Michael Schumacher by 5.7 seconds. Shahashi has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Dale Earnhardt has also gained 1 position, now in 18th place. LESX98 is leading comfortably with the fastest lap, showing strong consistency and pace. Askheister French Stars is gaining on Centauri Prime, cutting the gap by nearly 2 seconds. The deadline flag has moved up 1 place into 10th. Mergolstein is closing in on Hug 3, reducing the distance by over a second. Askheister French Stars is gaining on Centauri Prime, now just a few car lengths behind. Baobai Biolab is closing in on Rizaldi Adha quickly, the gap shrinking steadily. Bobardo is catching up to Michael Schumacher, closing the distance by 1 second. Askheister French Stars is gaining on Centauri Prime, cutting the distance by over a second. Mergolstein has moved up 1 spot to 12. Zadric is closing in on Hofnugo, narrowing the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Elias698 is leading comfortably, and has the fastest lap, so he's in a strong position to win if he maintains his pace. Centauri Prime is gaining on LESS98, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Kazishuk has moved up 1 spot to 8th place. Baobai Beolab is closing in on Rizaldi Adha, reducing the gap by 2.6 seconds. Shohashi is driving the 1970 Plymouth Superbird. They are currently in 8th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:43.278. The race looks competitive with steady progress. Askeis the French Stars is in 8th place and closing in on Elias's 98, who is leading. If Askeis the French Stars can catch up and overtake, they might have a shot at winning. Elias's 98 is holding a steady lead, but the gap is shrinking. Centauri Prime is gaining on Elias's 98, closing the gap to just over a second. Kazushuk is catching up to Liam Yoshin, now within 1.4 seconds. Dale Earnhardt is closing in on Huggett 3, reducing the distance to 1.6 seconds. Goldstein is driving a 1967 Chevrolet Corvette C2 Stingray. They are currently in 10th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:43.829. The race for them looks steady, but they are slightly behind the leaders. Dale Earnhardt is currently in the 18th place, driving a 1967 Chevrolet Corvette C2 Stingray. Their fastest lap is 1 minute and 43 seconds. The race seems competitive with a close gap to the racers ahead. Centauri Prime is driving a vintage 1977 Aston Martin 488 Vantage. They are currently in 2nd place and have a fastest lap time of 1:43.582. Their race looks steady with consistent pace. Rizaldi Adha is driving a 1970 Dodge Challenger RT. They are currently in the 15th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:43.143.142. The race seems competitive with close lap times among the top drivers. Elias X98 is leading comfortably with the fastest lap. Looks like he's in control and pushing hard to stay ahead. Kamikaze 38 is driving a 1970 Dodge Challenger RT. They are currently in the 8th place, just behind the leaders, and their fastest lap is 1:43.926. The race looks competitive for them. Askeis to French Stars is climbing to 6th place. Hippie Langstrom is moving up to 7. Goldstein is advancing to 8th. Shohashi is climbing up to 12th place. Rizaldia Adha is moving up to 13th place. Gedlinevsky is driving a 1967 Chevrolet Corvette C2 Stingray Dolga. They are currently in 9th place and their fastest lap is 1 minute, 44 seconds and 164 milliseconds. Thedeline Fek has moved up to 8th place. Nagolstein and Thedeline Thay are battling closely for 8th. Shohashi is closing in on Hofnugo, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Kazushuk is now just a second behind Jess. Askheiste French Stars is gaining on Kazushuk, closing the gap by 3.5 seconds. Dale Earnhardt is catching Seidler quickly, reducing the distance by 1.1 seconds. Pippi Langstrumpf is gaining on Askheiste the French Stars, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Dale Earnhardt is also closing in on Seidler, reducing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Askheiste French Stars is driving a 1970 Plymouth Superbird. They are currently in 7th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:43.366 until. Their race looks steady with consistent lap times. Congratulations to Elias X988 on winning the race at Riverside Spike. Great job! Congratulations to Elias X98 for winning the race. That's an awesome achievement. Since they got the fastest lap, they can claim the vintage 1977 Aston Martin 4.8 Vantage. And because they also won the bet race, they can take home that same classic car. Well done, Elias X98. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and stability. Temas de Rio Hondo has a mix of high-speed corners and technical turns, so a car that can stay composed through tight bends and maintain good grip would be ideal. Acceleration and braking performance are also important, because of the variety of corners. Overall, I think a balanced setup that emphasizes control and agility would give the best results on this track. Alright everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make your choices now, if you haven't already. We're about to get these races started, so don't miss out. This is quite an interesting matchup. Dale Earnhardt, with a 2011 Infiniti G37 Coupe IP, has a sporty, sleek design that likely offers good handling and speed on the track. Meanwhile, the mighty 3839's Subaru Impreza YRX Testi from 2008 is known for its agility and rally-inspired performance, especially on twisty or challenging tracks like Temas de Rio Hondo. Considering the car choices, the Infiniti might have a slight edge in straight-line speed thanks to its design and power, but the Subaru's rally heritage makes it a strong contender in corners and quick transitions. If I had to pick, I would lean slightly towards Dale Earnhardt in the Infiniti because of its sporty setup and potentially better overall speed, but the Subaru's agility could definitely make it competitive, especially if the track favors handling over outright speed. Who are you rooting for? Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Termas de Rio Hondo. Shohashi starts in pole position, driving a 2012 Lexus GS 350. Let's see how it goes. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Shoshi in first place, Hingle McCringleberry in second, and I am currently in third. Amy has advanced to second place. Scuderia Veloce has moved up to fourth place. Justin Ginks has climbed to sixth place. Justin Ginks and Ed Liv are battling closely for fifth place. Welcome back at iRafael. Glad to see you back in the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Justin Gilks has moved up one spot to take fourth place. The battle between Scuderia Veloce and Justin Gilks remains tight for fourth. Maya has also gained one position and is now in sixth place. Pippi Langstrumpf is now in 8th place. Amundsen has moved up to 9th place. Lin Yashin is now in 14th place. Amy is closing in on the pack, now in 7th place. Lin Yashin and Bao Bai Biolab are still battling hard for 12th place. SHT Cross has gained 1 position and is now in 13th place. Justin Gilks has gained 1 position and is now in 3rd place. Hingle McCringleberry and Justin Gilks are battling closely for 3rd. Maya is closing the gap on Hingle McCringleberry, reducing it by 1.3 seconds. Hingle McCringleberry is now in 3rd place. Justin Gilks and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for that position. Maya is gaining on Justin Gilks, cutting the gap by 1 second. Justin Gilks has just moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Hingle McCringleberry and Justin Gilks are battling closely for 3rd position. Lin Yashin and Baobai Biolab are fighting hard for 11th place. Maya has advanced to 3rd place. Pippi Langstrumpf has moved up 2 spots to 8th place. Gudaria Veloz and Pippi Langstrumpf are closely contesting for 8th place. Amy has moved up to 3rd place. Scuderia Veloz and Pippi Langstrumpf are battling closely for 8th. Dale Earnhardt is gaining onto Mighty 3839, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Dumit 39 is climbing up to 12th place. Eddie Leave is gaining on Dale Earnhardt, cutting the gap by a second. Congratulations to Shohashi for winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done! Congratulations to Shohashi on winning the race. That's a fantastic achievement. Since Shohashi also got the fastest lap, they can claim the 2012 Lexus GS3 50. Great job! And a big shout out to Demighty 3839 for winning the bet race. You can claim the 2008 Subaru Impreza WRX STI. Plus, Maya did an amazing job with the most overtakes, so you get to take home the 2011 Infiniti G37 Coupe L. Well done to everyone. Hey, everyone, the time to select your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before it's too late. We're about to start the race soon, so don't miss out. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at the Buxton Rumbler track. The Scuderia Veloce team is starting on pole with a 1937 Maserati 6CM. Let's see how it pilots through. The race is just getting underway. The top three starters are Nuts in first place, Scuderia Veloce in second, and Exclusive Gods in third. Capybara has moved up one spot to take 8th place. Dale Earnhardt and Capybara are battling closely for 8th position. Airfail is closing in on Exclusive Gargs, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Titus 61 has moved up one position to 6th place. Dale Earnhardt has also gained one spot, now in 8th place. Lian Yesin is dropping back to 14th place. Ira Faye is climbing up to 4th place. Dale Earnhardt is moving up to 7th place. Capybara advances to 7th place. Yuri 911 moves up to 9th place. Amy climbs to 11th place. Dale Earnhardt is dropping back to 16th place. Yuri 911 is climbing to 8th place. Pippi Langstrom is moving up to 9th place. Titus 61 is driving a 1923 Voisin C6 Laboratoire. They are currently in 7th place and have a fastest lap time of 23.461 seconds, which is quite competitive. Their race looks steady so far. Exclusive Gox is driving a 1931 Bentley Blower, 4.5 litre. They are currently in 3rd place and have the 3rd fastest lap time. Their race looks strong so far. Titus 61 is gaining on Yuri 911 and is now just a few seconds behind. Scuderia Veloce has dropped to the 13th position. Exclusive Ox is closing the gap on Nuts and is now less than 2 seconds behind. Ingo is in 9th place and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and could be a threat for a top finish if he maintains this pace. Yosif Godix is closing the gap on Nuts by 1.4 seconds. Titus 61 has moved up one spot to 6th place. Zesha T Cross is also climbing up one spot to 8th place. Ingo Makringoberry is in 9th place and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and closing the gap. Capybara is advancing to 4th place. JHAT Cross and Your 911 are locked in a close fight for 7th. Yuri 911 is gaining on Titus 61, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Ingle McCringleberry has moved up one spot to 8th place. Belescope Bine is closing in on SAT Cross, reducing the gap by 1.1 seconds. AFA is racing a 1937 Air Type B. They are currently in 5th place with a fastest lap of 24.46 seconds, holding a solid position in the middle of the pack. Yuri 911 is driving a Roland Pelin a 22 from 1922. They're currently in 8th place and have a fastest lap time of 23.898 seconds. The race seems competitive for them. Ingle McCringleberry is climbing fast, now in 5th place after overtaking 3 cars. Exclusive Axe has moved up one spot into 3rd place. Aira Fail has also gained one position, now in 4th place. Congratulations on your win. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. If I had to pick one of these cars, I would probably go with the 1982 Mazda 7C. It's known for its reliability and speed in the Group C racing era, and the Hungaroring circuit requires a good balance of agility and power. The Mazda's aerodynamic design and endurance capabilities could give it an edge over some of the other classic racers on that list. Alright everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before it's too late. We want to see which AI cars will be racing today. Hurry up and choose your favorites. This is a fun matchup. Both cars are from 1982 and have their unique strengths. The Ford C100 was known for its speed and handling, especially on twisty circuits like Hungaroring. The Dome RC82 was also quite competitive and had a good balance of power and agility. Considering the car choices and their characteristics, I might lean towards Lian Yashin in the Ford C100 because it was known for its performance at the time. But Renan's Dome RC82 could certainly surprise us with some smart driving. It'll be exciting to see how it all plays out. Alright everyone, the race is underway at the Hungaroring. Pippi Langstrumpf starts on pole in a classic 1985 Sauber SHSC6. Let's see how she can hold her lead in this exciting Group C2 race. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Pippi Langstrumpf in first place, El Cole in second, and Maya in third. Amy is holding steady in sixth place. Amy is closing the gap on Kapaba Park. Ramilda is right behind in fifth place. Mirmuda has moved up one spot to take third place. Der Factor and Kapaba Park are battling closely for fifth place. Lian Yashin has moved up 2 spots to 7th place. Lian is in 8th place and Schmerzenlive is in 12th. Lian has a slight edge, but the race is still early. Dale Earnhardt just overtook Schmerzenlive and is now in 12th place. They are close together, racing hard for that spot. Kapabapak and Elothiopkal are battling closely for 4th place. Hinkle McCringleberry is advancing 1 position to move into 16. Hingle McCringleberry and SUT Cross are fighting hard for 15th place. The tight and technical Hungaroring is likely causing close battles and frequent overtakes, especially for the drivers in the middle and back of the pack. Kapabapak is now in 4th place after overtaking 1 car. Elothiopkal and Kapabapak are battling closely for 4th position. Lian Yashin is moving up to 6th place. Lian Yashin and Elothiopkal are battling closely for 5th place. U20 Plays is closing the gap on Amy by 1.1 seconds. U20 Plays and Amy are also fighting for 8th place. Whip 3 out. 25 has moved up to 9th place. Nuts has advanced to 15th place. The Group C2 cars are closely matched on this track, with many drivers staying within a few positions of each other. The Hungaroring's tight turns likely favor skillful handling over raw speed, keeping the race competitive. Hingle McCringleberry is driving a 1984 Lola ID, a 01. They are currently in 18th place, just behind other Lola models. The race seems competitive with close positions around them. Lian Yesian is climbing up to 5th place. XD Kelanone has moved up to 10th place. AL 20 place and XD Kelanone are battling closely for 10th. Amy is now just half a second behind D-Factor. U20 place and XT Kelanone are battling closely for 10th place. The tight and technical nature of Hungering is causing close battles and frequent overtakes, especially for the top positions. Car handling and precision are crucial here. D-Factor is now in 6th place, moving up one spot. L3 Upkal and D-Factor are closely battling for 6th position. Pippi Langstrom is leading the race with a fastest lap of 156.442. Their car is a 1985 Sauber S HSS, and they started in the 1st position. The race seems to be going smoothly for them so far. Maya is in 2nd place and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard to try to catch Pippi Langstrom. DJT Cross is driving a 1982 Rondo M382. They are currently in 15th place, just behind Nuts and ahead of Hingle McCringleberry. Their lap time is around 158.88 Wadle. Get away. Maya is currently in 2nd place, driving a 1985 Sauber SHSC6. She has the fastest lap of 155.329, which is the quickest in the race so far. Her race looks strong with consistent pace. Dale Earnhardt is advancing to 9th place. He is closely contesting with Whitfrey out 25 for that position. Hingle McCringleberry is climbing to 16th place. Nemoida is driving a 1983 Sauber C7 ton. They are currently in 3rd place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute 56.891 seconds. Their race looks steady with a good position and competitive lap times. Congratulations! Winning the race at Hungaroring is a fantastic achievement. Well done! Wow, Pippi Langstrom has done it. Congratulations on winning the race. That was an impressive drive. And fantastic news for Maya. With the fastest lap, she gets to claim the 1985 Sauber SHSC 6. That's a pretty legendary car. Lian Yeshin, congratulations on winning the bet race too. You can now claim the 1982 Ford C100. Great job to everyone involved. This is turning out to be such an exciting race. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that the time left to select your car is almost over. If you haven't made your choice yet, be sure to do it now so you don't miss out. We're about to get these races started. Wow! Both of these cars are pretty iconic from the 1960s. The Honda a 272 is known for its racing heritage and lightweight design, which could give it an edge in agility on the track. The Cooper T77, on the other hand, has a strong reputation for handling and balance, especially on twisty circuits like Mid-Ohio. Considering the cars, I think Hingle McCringleberry in the Honda might have a slight advantage because of its lightweight build and proven racing pedigree. But Waldo's Cooper T77 is no slouch, especially if it can maximize its handling capabilities around those challenging corners. It's definitely going to be a close race, but I'm leaning towards Hingle. Let's see how they perform. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Mid-Ohio, and Perpetuum is starting on pole position in the F1 1960 class, driving a classic 1965 Honda R272. It's going to be exciting to see how he performs. The race has just started with Perpetuum taking the lead, followed by me in second place, and SGT Cross in third. Hey Monday Pain, welcome back to the stream. Glad to have you here again. We're about to watch some exciting AI car races, so get ready for some fast-paced action. Sulimo is moving up one spot to take 5th place. Elicitone 1095 and Solomar are battling closely for 5th place. Hippie Langstrom and Elicitone 1095 are fighting hard for 6th place. Krish is now in 11th place. Dr. Keep Sappleway is in 13th. Hingle Kringleberry has moved up to 15th. KP Langstrom is closing in on Illicitone by 95, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Dr. Keep Sappleway has moved up 2 spots to 11th place. Krish and Dr. Keep Sappleway are battling closely for 11th place. Honey 3 has moved up 1 spot to 20. Gamasta Team 9 at Honey 3 are battling closely for 20. Popular News has also gained 1 position, now 22. Dekete Cross is driving a 1962 Lola Mark IV Climax. They are currently in 4th place and have a fastest lap of 1:54.968, close behind the leaders. Sulamore and Sajiti Cross are nose-to-tail fighting for 4th place. Kilkrishk and Dr. Keep Sappleway are closely matched for 10th position. Congratulations to Michael Schumacher on the race win. That's an impressive achievement. Well done. Welcome back, Deplorably Apple. Great to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready to watch some exciting AI car races. Wow, congratulations to Michael Schumacher for winning the race. That was a fantastic performance. And a big shout out to Hingle Kringleberry for winning the bet race and earning the chance to claim the classic 1965 Honda R at 272. That's a legendary car. Dale Earnhardt, you did an incredible job with the most overtakes, so you get to claim the 1965 Ferrari 1512. Well deserved. Great racing, everyone. I can't wait to see what happens next. If I had to pick one of these cars for a race on the Willow Springs Horse 5 Mile circuit, I would probably go with the 1967 Ferrari 312. It's a classic racing machine with a strong combination of power and handling. The circuit's mix of high-speed straights and tight corners should really suit its design. The other cars are amazing too, but the Ferrari's balance and racing pedigree make it a likely contender for the top spot. This is an interesting matchup. The 1967 Ferrari 312 is a classic racing car with a pretty powerful V12 engine and a reputation for excellent handling. On the other hand, the 1967 Matra M S7 was designed for Formula One racing with an emphasis on aerodynamics and speed, but it's a bit less well known for its handling on older, twisty tracks like Willow Springs. Given the track's mix of straightaways and turns, I'd say the Ferrari might have a slight edge because of its balance and agility, especially on a track like Horse 5 Mile. But the Matra's aerodynamic design could give it some advantages on the longer straights if it can keep it stable. Overall, I think Amy's Ferrari has a good shot at winning. But Jumbo's Matra could definitely surprise us if it's suited well to the racing conditions. What do you think? Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Willow Springs Horse 5 Mile. Maya is starting in pole position, driving a classic 1967 Lotus 49. It's gonna be exciting to see how she races. The race is just beginning, and the top 3 starters are Maya in first place, Lian Yashin in second, and Sunboard Bowie in third. Imogen Tempest is now in third place. Knox Exodus has moved up to 5th. Dale Earnhardt is in 8th place. Yambo has moved up to 10th place. Nuts has advanced to 15th place. Gamasta Tigaman 1000 is making a strong push and has overtaken 4 cars to reach 13th place. Lian Yashin is holding on to the lead and has moved up 1 spot to first place. Knox Exodus is also climbing and has gained 1 position to take 4th place. Inga McCringleberry is now in first place after overtaking 15 cars. Nuts has also moved up 15 positions and is now in second place. Lian Yashin and Nuts are battling closely for the second position. Lian Yashin is now in first place. Maya has moved up to second place. Imogen Tempest is in third place. Seiki Cross is driving a 1967 McLaren M5A. They are currently in 6th place and have a fastest lap time of 0 hours, 58 minutes, and 98 seconds, which seems odd. The race for them looks competitive, but they might need to improve their lap times. Pippi Langstrom has moved up to 8th place. Scuderia Veloce has advanced to 14th place. Imogen Tempest is now in 2nd place. Sunboard Boy has moved up to 3rd place. Nox Exodus is in 4th place. Maja has fallen back to 13th place. Pippi Langstrom is climbing up to 7th place. Dale Earnhardt is moving up to 8th place. Scuderia Veloce is in 16th place, but with the fastest lap, he might be closing in on the leaders soon. Amy's Ferrari 312 is currently in 16th place. The lap time shows she is significantly behind the leaders, so she might be struggling with pace or traffic. Gabe Cross is driving the McLaren M5A, which is known for its lightweight design and agility. Their race seems steady, currently in 6th place, but they might need to improve their lap times to catch up with the leaders. Yambo is in 9th place with a solid pace, while Amy is currently in 15th, quite a bit behind. Yambo has a good chance to hold that position or even improve before the finish. Gaytros is driving a 1967 McLaren M5A. They are currently in 6th place and have a fastest lap time of 58.562 seconds. The race seems steady for them so far. Congratulations to Len Yashin on winning the race at Willow Springs Horse Thief Mile. Great job! Congratulations to Len Yashin for winning the race. That was an exciting finish. Great job to everyone who participated, and well done to Leon on the victory. Also, congratulations to Scuderia Veloce for setting the fastest lap. You now have the chance to claim the amazing 1967 McLaren M5A. That's a fantastic prize. Keep up the great racing, everyone. Sure. A fun fact about the Circuit Hawaii track is that it's inspired by the scenic landscapes of Hawaii. So the track features some stunning views and curves that make it both challenging and beautiful for the drivers. It really captures the tropical vibe while offering a thrilling racing experience. Alright everyone, the time to choose your car is almost up. Make sure to get your picks in before it's too late. Don't miss out on your chance to see which car you think will win this race. Amy has taken the lead and is now in first place. SAT Cross has moved up to 5th place, and Xagarax has climbed to 8th place. SAT Cross has advanced to 4th place. Torobly Apple and SET Cross are battling closely for 4. Dale Earnhardt has moved up to 6th place. Deplorably Apple and SCT Cross are battling closely for 4th place. Xagarax is climbing 2 spots to take 7th. Nuts is also moving up 2 spots to 10th. Nuts and Maya are fighting hard for 9th place. Chechi Cross is trying to defend a 2nd place from Eamon Chio. Nuts has just overtaken someone to move into 7th place. Dale Earnhardt and Nuts are close together, racing for 6th place. Monday Payne is driving the 1970 Ford Mustang Boss 429. They are currently in 8th place, close behind Xagarax and ahead of Hingle McCringleberry. Their race looks steady so far. Lian Yashin is advancing to 3rd place. Deplorably Apple and Zeshi T Cross are battling closely for 4th place. Scuderia Veloce is moving up to 12th place. Monday Payne is driving a 1970 Ford Mustang Boss 429. They are currently in 9th place and seem to be holding steady without major overtakes so far. The Group 3 cars are quite diverse, with some older models leading and others further back. The Circuit Hawaii's twists and turns seem to favor the more agile Jaguars and the Ford Fairlane. Overall, the track's layout might be helping the more nimble cars stay competitive. Maze is now in 8th place. Xagarax and Maya are battling closely for 8th position. The Group 3 cars are quite diverse, with some older models like the Jaguar E-Types and Ford Fairlane performing well. The Circuit Hawaii's twists and turns seem to favor the lighter, more agile cars like the Jaguar and Shelby GT50. The track's layout likely benefits cars with good handling and acceleration. Deplorably Apple is holding a narrow lead over Nuts for 4th place. Xagarax and Maya are still close in 8th position. Scuderia Veloce has gained 1 spot and is now in 13. Deplorably Apple and Nuts are battling closely for 4th place. Maya has gained 1 position and is now in 7th. Scuderia Veloce has also moved up 1 spot to 11. Nuts is driving a 1974 Fiat 131 Abarca. They're currently in 5th place and have the fastest lap of the race at 1:49.056, showing strong pace. Amy is closing the gap on the car in front. Amy is now in 7th place. Amy is trying to overtake the car ahead. Amy is side by side with the car in front. Amy makes the move and takes 6th place. Amy is now chasing the top 5. If I had to pick one of these cars to win a race on the Fort Wayne Road Circuit, I would go with the 1986 Nissan Skyline R31C TSR. It probably has a good balance of power, handling, and agility for that kind of circuit. The Skyline is known for its performance and rally-inspired design, which should make it a strong contender on a diverse racing track like that one. Alright everyone, the time to pick your car is just about up. Make sure you make your choice now if you haven't already so you don't miss out on the fun. Let's see which vehicle takes the lead. Welcome back to the stream. Great to see you return. KBP70 115. I hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing action. Sit back, relax, and enjoy this show. Hello there. Thanks for tuning in, TBP 7115. Glad to have you here. We're just getting ready for some crazy AI racing action. It's always a fun ride watching these cars go at it. Have you picked a favorite car yet? Or are you just here for the chaos? Ovidus with the Ferrari 308 GTTS definitely has the edge when it comes to raw speed and power. The Ferrari's more modern design and engine will likely give it an advantage on the longer straights and sharp turns. On the other hand, Bleach Mepsi in the Toyota AE86 might have better handling and agility, especially around corners, which could be useful in a race like this. But overall, I think Ovidus's Ferrari will probably pull ahead due to its superior speed and acceleration. Still, the skill of the AI and how it handles the course could shake things up. I'm leaning toward Ovidus to take the win in this one. Hey everyone, glad to see you're feeling good. This race is heating up at the Fort Wayne Road Circuit, and I've got a feeling things might get even more exciting soon. Remember, if you want to join the race, just type !race, followed by the number of the car you want. Let's see if anyone can crack the top 3 today. Alright everyone, the race kicks off at Fort Wayne Road Circuit. Nick Nia is starting on pole in a classic 1983 Honda City Turbo 2 Intercity. Let's see how this nostalgic street car performs. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Hippie Langstrup in first place, Nick Nia in second, and Linia Shin in third. Ingo McCringleberry is advancing 1 position to take 8th place. Ingo McCringleberry and TBP 7115 are closely battling for 8th place. Ovidus is moving up 2 spots to take 10th place. Ovidus has moved up to 7th place, overtaking 3 cars. Alan 656 is now in 12th place after passing 3 cars. Bleach Mepsi has also gained 3 positions, now in 13th place. Nuts has just gained 2 positions and is now in 8th place. Beoward and Nuts are closely contesting that 8th spot. Meanwhile, I Am Crystal Woodencross and TBP 7115 are fighting hard for 10th place. De Facto has moved up to 3rd place. Ovidus is now in 6th place. Alan 656 has gained 2 spots and is in 10th. Alan 656 and Bioward are battling closely for 9th place. Nuts is closing in on TBP 7115 and has reduced the gap by 1 second. Alan 656 has moved up 1 spot to take 9th place. Papa Kisi has also moved up one spot to take 14th place. Hellskank is making a strong move, now in 16th place after overtaking 4 cars. Kingolna Kringleberry is gaining on Scuderia Veloce, closing the gap by 7.5 seconds. D-Factor is also closing in on Leon Yeshin, reducing the distance by 1.4 seconds. Leon Yashin is gaining on Pippi Langstrup, closing the gap to less than a second. They are battling for the lead. TBP 7115 is closing in on Ovidus, reducing the distance slightly. Alright everyone, it looks like the AI had a bit of a rough time navigating the track, so we've decided to end the race early. But don't worry, the points for this race have already been tallied. So, we'll be updating the leaderboard shortly. Thanks for hanging in there, and let's get ready for the next race. Hey everyone. It seems like the stream has momentarily broken. Don't worry, I'm fixing it right now. Just hang tight for a few minutes, and we'll be right back to watch these awesome AI cars race. Thanks for your patience. Sure. A fun fact about Goldenport is that it's known for its challenging layout, with lots of tight corners and quick turns, making it a great test for any racing car or driver. It's actually located in Beijing, China, and has hosted various racing events over the years. The track's design really pushes both the cars and the drivers to their limits, which makes watching races here really exciting. Hey everyone, looks like the stream's back in action. Thanks for hanging in there. The race is about to get intense, so stay tuned and watch those AI cars duke it out. Remember, if you want to join, just type !race and pick your favorite. Let's see who comes out on top today. Well, considering Dale Earnhardt's impressive experience with over 1,800 races and more than 100 wins, I'd say he's probably got a lot of racing skill and stamina. Random 69 doesn't have much info, so it's a bit of a gamble. I'd lean towards Dale Earnhardt to take the win here, especially with that kind of background. But hey, anything can happen in racing, especially with AI driving. Everlasting Apex and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 4th place. Sashite Cross has moved up one spot to take 6th. Lian Yeshin and STT Cross are fighting hard for 6th position. Lian Yashin is now in 6th place. She is closely battling Everlasting Apex for 5th place. Rando Buster has moved up to 13th place. Scuderia Veloce is currently in 14th place. Their car is a 2014 Lamborghini Huracan Saint, and they started in 12th position. They are close behind the top 10, so they might be looking to make a move soon. Scuderia Veloce is now in 13th place. Rando Buster is right behind, both cars battling closely for that same position. Rando Buster has just overtaken someone to move up to 13th place. Scuderia Veloce and Brando Buster are now very close, fighting for the same position. Scuderia Veloz just overtook Brando Buster and is now in 13th place. They are very close together, racing side by side. Everlasting Apex is in 5th place, driving a Lamborghini Huracan Super Trofeo. Their fastest lap is currently not recorded, which suggests they haven't set a quick time yet. The race looks competitive with close positions. Random 69 has moved up to 7th place. SHT Cross and Random 69 are battling closely for that 7th position. Random 69 is holding a slight lead over Lean Yoshin for 6th place. Amy and Maya are neck and neck for 9th place. Brandobuster is just ahead of Scuderia Veloz for 13th place. Random 69 is in 8th place, and Dale Earnhardt is in 11th. Random 69 has a slight pace advantage with a faster lap time. It looks like Random 69 might hold the edge if they stay consistent. Hingle McCringleberry is in 4th place and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and staying competitive. Random 69 is in 8th place and has a slight pace advantage with the fastest lap of 1:6.486. Dale Earnhardt is in 11th and a bit behind with 1:6.857. Random 69 has the edge for the moment, but Dale could catch up if he pushes harder. Hingle McCringleberry is leading with the fastest lap. He's in a strong position to finish at the top. Maya has gained 2 spots and is now in 7th place. Random 69 and Maya are battling closely for 7th position. Dale Earnhardt has moved up 1 spot to 10th place. Dale Earnhardt and SGT Cross are fighting hard for 9th place. Random 69 is advancing 2 spots and now in 6th place. Lian Yashin and Random 69 are battling closely for 6th place. Dale Earnhardt is moving up 1 spot and now in 9th place. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and cornering performance. Istanbul Park is known for its tricky turns and rapid changes in direction. so a car that can maintain grip and agility through the twists and turns would have a significant advantage. Top speed is important too, but being able to navigate the complex corners efficiently can make a real difference in race times. So, a well-balanced car with excellent suspension and responsive steering would be ideal for dominating this track. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that the time left to select your car is almost over. Make sure to lock in your choices before it's too late. Don't miss out on the fun! Wow, this is a fun matchup. Both cars are from the same era, but the Ligier S43 was known for being quite agile and reliable in its time. On the other hand, the footwork FS17 had a good balance of speed and handling. Since Istanbul Park has a mix of tight turns and long straights, I think the Ligier might have a slight edge due to its agility in the corners. However, it will really come down to driver skill and how well the AI manages the car on this track. I'm excited to see which one pulls ahead. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Istanbul Park, and Mugglestein is on pole, driving a sleek 1996 Ferrari F310. Let's see how he gets on. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Mugglestein in first place, Amy in second, and Hofnugel in third. Maha is moving up to 6th place. Dishonored Fox is now in 7th place. Tadiria Veloz has moved up to 8th place. Dishonored Fox and Maya are battling closely for 6th place. Jarno Cipolla has moved up to 10th place. Ingo McCringleberry has also gained 1 position and is now in 12th. Dishonored Fox has moved up to 6th place. Katsushuk and Tingle McCringleberry are still battling for 12th. Sagittaire Cross has gained 1 position and is now in 15th. Katsushuk has moved up 1 spot to take 12th place. Ingoma Kringleberry and Kazushuk are battling closely for 12th place. Yanyahima and Zingoshi are fighting hard for 19th place. Gravy Graves has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Hofmugo and Gravy Graves are closely battling for 3rd position. Skaldaria Veloce and Maya are also in a tight fight for 7th place. Nuts is driving the Williams FW18, starting in 14th place. Their fastest lap is 1 minute, 46.73 seconds. They are currently in 16th place, just behind the driver in 15th. The race looks competitive for Nuts, with room to improve their position. Gudaria Veloz is now in 7th place. Lian Yashin has moved up to 13th place. The F1 1996 cars are closely matched, with slight differences in lap time showing race dynamics. Istanbul Park's technical layout is challenging, favoring driver skill and car handling, which is evident in the tight gaps at the top. The track's mix of corners and straights is testing the car's balance and power. Congratulations to Miguelstein on winning the race. That's a fantastic achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Miguelstein for winning the race. Great job out there. And a special shout out to Miguelstein for also getting the fastest lap. That's impressive. Tishay K Cross, you did an awesome job winning the bet race. You definitely earned that 1996 footwork, F17. And Lian Yoshin, you really went all out with overtakes today. You can claim the 1996 Jordan 196. Well done to all of you. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time left to pick your car is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before it's too late. Don't miss out on your chance to see your favorite car in the race. Welcome back, Wayne the Train. Glad to see you back in the chat. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Sit back and enjoy the show. Both cars have their unique strengths. The Audi Quattro, a 2 from 1986, is famous for its all-wheel drive system and rally pedigree, which could give it an advantage on tight corners and varied surfaces. On the other hand, the Peugeot 306 Maxi from 1999 is a lightweight, agile hatchback built for racing, which could help it excel on the short circuit of Franciacorta. Considering the track and the cars, I might lean slightly towards Hofnugo in the Audi because of its stability and power, especially if the course has some technical turns. But Renault T4's Peugeot is no slouch and could pull off a surprise, especially if it handles the corners with precision. It's going to be an exciting race to watch. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at the Autodromo di Franciacorta short track. Amy is starting on pole position in a classic 1989 Toyota Celica, so let's see how she does. Welcome back, Wayne Trinity 4. Glad to see you back in the stream. We've been watching some exciting AI cars race today. Hope you enjoy catching up. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Amy in first place, Nuts in second, and it's Therapa in third. Amy is watching Wayne the Train and Maya battle closely for 14th place. Pippi Langstrumpf and Hingle McCringleberry are locked in a tight fight for 16th place. Dale Earnhardt and Mergolstein are battling hard for 18th place. Hingle McCringleberry is driving a 1984 Toyota Corolla Doctor. They are currently in 16th place and maintaining a steady pace. Dale Earnhardt is driving a 1989 Toyota Celica Dacia Loida. They are currently in the 8th place, just behind the leader. The race looks competitive with close gaps between the top drivers. Renault T4 is driving a 1999 Peugeot 306 Maxi. They are currently in 11th place and have a fastest lap time of 0:58.07. Their race looks steady so far. Nuts is driving a 1989 Toyota Celica in Group N. They are currently in 2nd place, just behind Amy. Their fastest lap is 57.003 seconds, close to the leader's 56.859. The race looks tight at the front. Dale Earnhardt is advancing to the 17th place. Mayupi is now in 18th. Scuderia Veloci is climbing to 19. Scuderia Veloce is currently in 21st place. Their Citroën Xara is a compact hatchback known for agility. They are slightly behind the leaders but maintaining a steady pace. Bees McGee is driving an Alfa Romeo 75 from 1986 Gale. They are currently in 8th place and have a fastest lap time of 58.299 seconds. The race looks competitive for them. Magolstein is in the 18th place driving a 1983 Toyota, a E86. They are currently close to the top 10 and have a fastest lap of 57.623 seconds. The race looks competitive for them. Congratulations, Amy. That's an amazing achievement. Well done on winning the race. Congratulations, Amy. You really drove like a star and took home the win. Great job out there. And wow, with the fastest lap, you get to claim that classic 1989 Toyota Celica in Group N. That's quite the prize. Well done to everyone who raced today, and I can't wait to see what we drive next time. Sure. A fun fact about the 1995 IndyCar racing cars is that they were some of the last to use naturally aspirated engines before the series switched to turbocharged engines in the following years. This meant the cars relied solely on atmospheric pressure to boost power, making for really pure and exciting racing. Both of those cars are pretty iconic from the mid-90s and have their own strengths. The Penske PC-23 was known for its stability and handling, especially on tight tracks like Grand Valley Speedway, short, Doing. The Lola T9500, on the other hand, was designed with aerodynamics and speed in mind, which could give it an edge in a straight line. Since we're racing on a short track, where handling and agility are key, I think WVLF driving the Penske PC-23 might have a slight advantage because of its reputation for stability. But Imogen Tempest with the Lola could surprise us if it manages to capitalize on its speed and agility. It's a close call, but I would say the Penske might have a little edge in this situation. What do you think? Alright everyone, the race is underway at Grand Valley Speedway short track. Maya is starting on pole, driving a sleek 1995 Lola T 9500 in this IndyCar 1995 Class.TT. Let's see how she kicks things off. Ozzy 2002 and Dale Earnhardt are battling closely for 6th place. Sudaria Veloz and Biloj are fighting for 8th position. Just Pankakis is moving up 1 spot to 10th. Dale Earnhardt and Rusnapon 6 is side by side for 5th place. Scuderia Veloz and Biloj are battling closely for 8th place. Amy and Violet Tamama are fighting hard for 11th place. Aussie 2002 has moved up 1 place to 6th. Scuderia Veloz has gained 2 positions to 7th. Jaspan Kakis has also moved up 2 spots to 8th. Lian Yashin is moving up 1 spot to take the 13th place. She and WF are in a close fight for that position. Nats is driving a 1995 Penske PC 23. Their race seems to be challenging as they are currently in 20th place, slightly behind the leaders. WF is in 13th place, and Imogen Tempest is in 12th. WLF has a slight gap, but still close enough to make a move. Both are in the middle of the pack, so it's anyone's race. Pippi Langstrom is driving a 1995 Penske PC 23. They are currently in 5th place, with a fastest lap of 1 minute and 1.945 seconds. Their race looks steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Lian Yashin is advancing to 13th place. Hofmugo is also moving up to 14th place. WLF and Hofmugo are closely battling for the 14th position. Congratulations, Maya. You did an amazing job winning the race at Grand Valley Speedway. Short. Well done. Congratulations to Maya for winning the race. That was a fantastic drive. Maya also earned the fastest lap, so they get to claim the 1995 Lola T500 from the IndyCars of 1995. Great job, Maya. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and cornering performance. Bridgehampton has a lot of twisty turns and elevation changes, so a car that can stay nimble and maintain good grip through those curves would do really well. Speed on straightaways is important too, but the ability to navigate the technical sections smoothly would be the key. Overall, a balanced car that combines agility with decent acceleration would give the best chance to succeed here. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time to choose your cars is almost up. Make sure to pick your favorites before it's too late so you don't miss out on the fun. Get your selections in now. This is a fun matchup. The 1996 Maserati Ghibli is a stylish and comfortable car, but might not be the most aggressive on a racetrack like Bridgehampton. On the other hand, the 1989 VR Tuscan is known for its sporty nature and raw power, which could give it an edge in a race scenario. Considering the track and the cars, I'd say Hingle-McCringleberry in the TVR Tuscan might have the upper hand because of its lighter weight and more sporty design. But it will definitely be a close and exciting race to watch. Amy is closing in on Lee Myoshin for 4th place. Nuts has gained 2 positions and is now in 8th place. Nuts and Scuderia Veloce are battling closely for 7th place. Amy has moved up to 4th place. Monday Payne is now in 9th place. Hingle-McCringleberry has advanced to 11th place. Pippi Langstrom is now in 2nd place. Hofnugo and Pippi Langstrom are closely battling for 2nd position. Merkelstein has moved up to 12th place. Amy has moved up to 3rd place. Monday Pain is now in 7th place. Hingle McCringleberry and Nuts are battling closely for 9th place. Nuts is now in 9th place. Crazy Sweet Butt has moved up to 20th place. Brandy Esther and Crazy Sweet Butt are battling closely for 20th place. Nuts and Scuderia Veloce are battling closely for 8th place. CHAT Cross and Nuts are fighting hard for 9. Crazy Sweet Butt and Darth Blazer are locked in a tight duel for 19th. Nuts has moved up to 8th place. CHAT Cross and Scuderia Veloce are battling closely for 9th. Hingle McCringleberry and SGT Cross are fighting hard for 10. Xmatstacks is closing in on deplorable level. The gap is shrinking by 1 second. Crazy Sweet Butt has moved up 1 place to take 19th. Tupra has also moved up 1 place to take 26th. A fun fact about the street cars racing class from 2010 and up is that many of these cars are now equipped with advanced technology that was once only found in luxury or race cars. For example, some of them feature turbocharged engines that can produce incredible amounts of power while still being street legal. It's impressive how manufacturers have managed to blend everyday usability with high-performance racing features, making these cars not just fast, but also practical for daily driving. Hey everyone! Quick reminder. The time left to pick your car is almost up, so make sure to get your choices in before it's too late. Alright, this is an interesting matchup. The Lotus Evora GX is known for its sharp handling and lightweight build, which could give it an edge on a track like Autodromo di Franciacorta Short. Meanwhile, the Infiniti G37 Coupe IPL is a powerful car with a strong engine, but it might not be as nimble as the Lotus in tight corners. Considering the track and the cars, I'd lean towards Hingle McCringleberry in the Lotus Evora GX for the better agility and handling. But of course, anything can happen in these AI races. Let's see how it all unfolds. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at the Autodromo di Franciacorta short track. The ACT Cross is on pole position, driving a sleek 2008 Lotus Elise S. Let's see how he fares in this exciting race. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are SGT Cross in first place, Hingle McCringleberry in second, and Timborghini Tube in third. Hofnugo has moved up to 8th place. Sligrederon has also gained a position, and is now in 12th place. Tupra and Sligrederon are closely battling for 12th place. Condon is driving a 2017 Chevrolet Camaro SS. They are currently in the 18th place, and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Kyria Velois has just overtaken Tupra and moved into 13th place. The battle for P13 is heating up with both racers closely matched. Amy is closing in on the Goldstein for 6th place. Tupra has gained 1 spot and is now in 13th. Nuts has also moved up 1 spot into 16th. Hingle McCringleberry is currently leading the race in a 2014 Lotus Evora GX. Their fastest lap is still at the starting time, so they might be saving their speed for later. The race looks tight with close competition behind. Dale Earnhardt is currently in 10th place, driving a 2017 Chevrolet Camaro S. The race seems to be competitive, with Dale holding a solid position, but no lap times are available to judge speed. Nats is now in 14th place. Condon has moved up to 16th place. Chashi is now in 8th place. Dale Earnhardt is right behind in 9th place. They are close together, racing hard for that position. Amy is currently in 8th place with a Ford Mustang Boss 302. Her fastest lap is 1 minute, 3.735 seconds. She's maintaining a steady pace, but is slightly behind the leaders. Mergelstein has moved up one spot to take 5th place. TB7115 and Mergelstein are battling closely for 5th position. Nuts is now in 14th place. Ponden has moved into 16th. Lian Yashin has climbed into 18th. Hingelma Kringleberry is holding a solid lead, but TBP 7115 is close behind in 8th place. It's a tight battle, and the final lap could be decisive. Hovnugo is driving an Audi RS4, a Van from 2013. They are currently in 8th place, and have a fastest lap of 1 minute, 2 seconds, and 925 milliseconds. Their race seems steady, maintaining a good position with consistent lap times. Cobraco is right behind Pippi Langstrup now. They are battling closely for the 20th place. Nuts is holding on to P13, but Scuderia Veloce is right behind them. Cobraco has just overtaken one car to move into P19. Pippi, Langstrup, and Cobraco are close together for P20, with Cobraco just ahead. Amy is closing in on TBP 7115 as they race for 6th place. Scuderia Veloce and Sleg Wideron are wheel-to-wheel for 12th position. Lian Yessin and Deplorablepo are neck and neck for 17th place. Congratulations to Hingelma Kringleberry on winning the race. Great job out there! Wow, congratulations to Hingelma Kringleberry for winning the race. Great job out there. Also, huge props to Hingel for setting the fastest lap. That's impressive. They can claim the 2014 Lotus Evora GX, a beautiful modern street car. And a big shout out to Nuts for doing the most overtakes today. That's some serious skill. Nuts can claim the 2013 Ford Mustang Boss 302. Well done to both of you. Hey everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure you get your choices in before it's too late. Don't miss out on your chance to see which cars race to the finish. Wow, what a classic matchup. Both cars are from the same era, but have very different designs and racing histories. The Lotus 77 is known for its innovative aerodynamics, which could give it an edge in handling and speed on the fast sections of Lime Rock Park. The Parnelli VPJ4B, on the other hand, has a reputation for being quite nimble and reliable, considering the track's flowing nature and the importance of handling. I think the Lotus might have a slight advantage in this race, but the Parnelli's maneuverability could help it close the gap in the tighter corners. My bet is on the Lotus 77 to come out ahead, but it's going to be an exciting race to watch. Hey everyone! Looks like McGoldstein is trying to ask us something. Don't forget you can type !race followed by a car number if you want to jump into the race. And remember, all the cars are racing with real-life physics, so it's all about choosing the right one to win. Keep the chat coming! Alright everyone, the race at Lime Rock Park No Chicane has just kicked off. The Daria Veloce is starting in first place, driving a classic 1976 Brabham BT45. It's going to be exciting to see how this vintage car handles the race. Ingle McCringleberry is driving a Surtees TS19. They are currently in 6th place, and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Nuts has dropped 9 places to 14. Ingle McCringleberry has moved up 1 spot to 5th. TBP 71's 15 has also moved up 1 spot to 6th. Dale Earnhardt is driving a Surtees TS19. He is currently in 14th place, so he's trying to move up the field. Pippi Langstrom is driving the Lotus 77, a car known for its innovative aerodynamics and lightweight design. They are currently in 11th place, just behind the top 10, and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Ingle McCringleberry is advancing to 4th place. Pippi Langstrom is moving up to 10th place. Ingle McCringleberry is driving a Surtees TS19, which is known for its balanced handling. They are currently in 5th place, and have a fastest lap of 55.591 seconds, showing consistent pace. McGoldstein is in 8th place, driving a McLaren M26. Goshta. Their fastest lap is 0:55.631 time. The race for them seems steady but not quite at the front. Hofnugo is driving a Penske PC3, currently in 9th place. Their fastest lap is 0:55.454, which is competitive, but not quite matching the leaders. The race seems steady for them so far. TB71's 15 is driving a Wolf Williams. They are currently in 7th place and have the 3rd fastest lap time in the race. Their race seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Maya is driving a 1976 McLaren M26 and is currently in 2nd place. She has a fast lap time of 55.429 seconds, just behind the leader. Her race looks steady so far. Hofnugo is driving a Penske PC3. They are currently in 9th place and have a fastest lap time of 55.267 seconds. Their race seems steady, but they haven't made a move forward recently. Dale Earnhardt is driving a Surtees TS19. He's currently in 14th place and has a fastest lap of 0:55.721. His race seems steady, but he's a bit behind the leaders. Maya is driving the 1976 McLaren M26 Toast O. She is currently in 2nd place and has a fastest lap time of 55.429 seconds. Her race looks steady so far. Congratulations to Scuderia Veloce on their fantastic victory at Lime Rock Park. Well done. Congratulations to Scuderia Veloce on winning the race. That's an incredible streak of 7 days in a row. Well done, and enjoy those 500 request points. And a big shout out to Nuts for setting the fastest lap. You've earned yourself a classic 1976 Ligia JS5. Hippie Langstrump, you won the bet race. That's impressive. You get an iconic 1976 Lotus 77. Lastly, TBP71's 15. Your skill in overtaking was remarkable. You've claimed a 1976 Wolf Williams FW5. Great job to all the drivers today. Hey everyone, just a quick